critical hits boost, Martel _ Varna just boosted mass effect 2. New critical hits boost, Martel _ Varna just boosted mass effect 3. New critical hits boost, Martel _ Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Dissection
You
time.
come to the right place, brother.
Greetings, sire.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday, welcome Parrot, Marto, Veru, Frankshi, and any lurkers. Good to see you all, thank you for joining me in the early minutes of the stream. Of course, today we are going back to Kingmaker to continue Act 4, possibly finish the main quest of Act 4. I think we're in a good position. Obviously, I don't know how much is left, but we did quite a bit yesterday, so I think we may be able to finish it. And I did a little bit of gaming off stream. I'm going to go into more detail later, but I wrapped up some side quests, specifically artisan side quests, and we are pretty much the only thing that we need to do before taking care of the all of the kingdom management stuff is the main quest, which I will try and finish today. So Firebot has been updated to a new version. In case you don't know, I depend very heavily on Firebots for most of the stuff that goes on in the stream. It is kind of an integral part by now. It works in tandem with the local server that Parrot has been programming, and they changed something very core, like they changed how the variables work basically. It didn't affect too much of what we did, but apparently there is a hiccup with shoutouts. I'm not exactly sure what the problem is, but there may be other problems as well. If you notice something, just say it and let me know. It can be anything, and I will try to take a look at it. I tested it, but of course I couldn't test the shoutouts, so I am not sure. It may even not be broken. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, good to see you all. I hope you are having a relaxing Sunday and you are having a good day in general. We do have a few early boosts by Marto from Warnia. Marto Warnia, you need to change your name, Marto. You don't live in Warna anymore, you live in Warnia. And Anachronox.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted What R. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Deadfire.
Thank you for the boosts, Marto and Veru. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I think I'll just jump into game. So this is when you, if you don't want spoilers, slowly tune out of what I'm talking about. Why would you do that? Established system with thousands of users. I think they have a good reason, Parrots. Well, the good reason being they kind of screwed up in the past and they are trying to fix it now, which affects a lot of users. And they were very apologetic about it. Even, weeks before the update came, they warned everyone about it, that it would be a thing. There was a beta. If you wanted to take a look at the beta to fix the stuff, you could have done that. I didn't do that. It is perhaps somewhat my lack of, what would you say, precaution as well. But honestly, I didn't want to try the beta. The unfortunate thing is the update arrived right in the middle of a busy stream week. But let's be honest, I always have busy stream weeks, streaming 6 days a week, so there wouldn't be a good time for the update to arrive for me, unless it arrived on a Thursday. But you are also right, they shouldn't have done something like that. But I think they are doing them as early as possible. And, if they did it even later, it would be even more breaking. Darklands, I never played that game. Well, you are right, of course, but I see their reasons, so I cannot, complain about it. The main thing is we know most things are working, like the sound commands are working, the 666 is working, the boosts are working, most of the things are working, but apparently the shoutout, there is a little bit of a shoutout problem, it seems. As soon as someone else, a streamer who I give an auto shoutout to steps in, we will see how it works. I am guessing. Hey, Ale, welcome. Let's see if Ale will get a shoutout or if Veru will. How are you, Ale? It's good to see you. Welcome. Who got a shoutout? Veru got a shoutout. So yeah, as I guessed, it is coming from one behind for some reason. I am not sure why that happens. maybe there was a little bit of a hiccup at the first, but yeah, that is a little bit weird that it is coming from one behind. We are having a little bit of a problem with the Firebot. There was an update recently, also auto shoutouts are somewhat broken.
I am not so easily betrayed.
The thing is, you are going to get your shout out as soon as another streamer comes into the chat and says hi. You are going to get your shout out. That is how it will work today. It will follow from one behind. My apologies for it being broken, but you know, this is how you troubleshoot, I guess, when there are big updates. How are you, Ale? How is everybody? I'm doing very well. Thank you, Trunksheet. Thank you, Ale. I'm having a good day. I have my coffee. I'm ready to play the game. At least there's a workaround. I am sure I can fix it. I just need the time. And time is what I didn't have today. You know, I woke up 3 hours before the stream. I tested it immediately and saw that most things were working. But as I said, I didn't look at the shoutouts. And I couldn't have looked at the shoutouts because they only work when I'm live. Troubleshooting product. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try fixing it right now. You're very tired, Dwarf. You know, I was lying about the sprinting thing. Wait, oh, is that a quote from Lord of the Rings? Are you sprinting? Are you, you know, taking part in more marathons or stuff? What are you doing? Are you exercising? But I hope you can relax for the rest of the day, maybe with some gaming. So I started a new character, an Inquisitor as Sacred Houndsmaster. I started a hard playthrough. I'm going to see how it goes. I am also planning to start a solo playthrough at the story difficulty. You know, just one character, main character, no companions at the lowest difficulty. So I have 2 new playthroughs planned already to do out of stream, which should show you how much I enjoy the game. But what we are mostly interested in here is the, of course, on-stream playthrough. You had another race yesterday. You placed 3rd. The cost is everything goes out. Well, congratulations. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I guess it's worth it if you got the 3rd place. You can just rest for a couple of days now. So, off-stream, I completed Varask's artisan quests. I'm not going to spoil it. I wasn't happy with how it became, but if you know, you know that Varask, you know, it is a choice.
Not prepared.
It is a choice. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared. Anyway, I think I'm going to talk about it. So if you want to avoid spoilers, just tune out now. So Varask turns out to be 3, 2, 1, go. Spoiler alert. So Varask turns out to be a criminal who was running away from the authority, and the people who killed his family is apparently the authority where they lived, and Varask and his family were actually, you know, marauders, barbarian thugs or whatever, you know, bandits. So they couldn't catch Varask, but they caught the others and killed them. And when we tried to help Varask, when we brought her the metal he wanted for the blood of his enemy, and we went to see the blood of his enemy, and blood of his enemy turned out to be
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Turned out to be a low person.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just ghosted Betrayal in Anthara.
Let's get the 3rd boost, then I shall continue.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Sacred.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot. I appreciate it. So I had to make choice, and I made the choice in the way that it will we will profit mechanically. So I killed
There is
the good guy.
sickness in the world's heart.
Hey,
Perhaps the
Jetless.
price of crossing a god.
Welcome, good to see you. I killed the good guy, helped the evil guy. That was an evil choice, but there we go. We have Varask working for us, and it's not. Hopefully, it won't come to bite us in the ass later. How are you, Jettlers? How are you doing? So that was an unhappy moment, but I made the choice. We are going with it. It wasn't on stream, so you cannot prove that it ever happened. It never happened. There was nothing like that. I was joking. Ha ha ha. That was a joke. Yeah, so, Varask. That is it. And what else did I do? I talked to Erlene, and I talked to this main quest guy. I gave him the letter from his grandfather that we found yesterday in the Spelker, and completed that quest. There was not an important dialogue there. He just said, "Oh, I'm so sorry that happened. I wish it hadn't happened. And if we need an ally, uh, we have him. We have an ally in him. If we ever need him. So we are on good terms. I already forgot from which region the guy was from, but that's okay. So we completed that. So what is left? I didn't do anything else. Are we being evil? No, not really. Are we being the type of evil where we build orphanages because we'll just sing our praises and give us? We are, I think, being that kind of. We are not evil. We are not evil. Helping the evil guy was an evil choice, yeah. But that is one choice. That is one choice, and I was thinking of my kingdom, okay? The guy is useful. The guy gives me stuff. The guy helps me, and in turn, I help the people. So sometimes these are the kinds. So you wouldn't understand, Dale. You are not the Baroness. You don't have land to rule. Why are you so judgmental, huh? Why? Do you know the amount of difficult choices I have to make every day? Yeah, okay. We are not evil. We are, in fact, very good. We are neutral good. See, it's not even anywhere on the axis to evil. Hey, Punny, welcome. Good to see you. Being a leader requires navigating gray area. True, true. How are you, Punny? Welcome in. So yeah, they were trying to enforce their law in my lands. How dare they? They were spies, okay? They were spies. You saved the village so many times. Well, that's because you give me stuff, and I do, of course. Of course. But I give them stuff as well. I give them place to live. I give them food. I give them water. I give them oxygen. And, you know, they are alive because I let them, okay? Anyway. Anyway, we are a very good ruler. Everyone is happy with us. Except for the people we kill. But, you know, they are not here to complain, are they? Huh? You're doing good. You can watch for a few hours before bed. That's nice. That's nice. Glad to see you. Always happy to see you whenever you can stop by. But yes, that was the side stuff that we shall never talk about again when it comes to the main quest. I tried to bring us to the place where we need to be, which is somewhere we visited yesterday. You may remember we paid a visit to the Valley of the... what was it called? Valley of the Dead? Valley of the Shadow of Death. I see no evil. No, it's not that. Valley of the Dead. We visited the place yesterday. We couldn't go through the gates, but as part of the main quest, now we can. And I was going to take us there, you know, get us ready for the stream to open the gate and stuff. However, I was stopped on my way in a random encounter, and I realized that was important, and I stopped there. We are going to take it from that random encounter and make our way to the Valley of the Dead to try and finish this main quest. As far as the main quest goes, a little bit of a recap. 2 days ago, we had encountered a barbarian tribe to the east of the Stolen Lands, who were occupied by some mystical fey creatures called Defaced Sisters. Apparently, out of the 4 Defaced Sisters, 3 of them had gone to 3 different locations to look for certain relics, and the one was worried about the 3. We accepted the quest, as we do.
New
Welcome,
critical
Bogu.
hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just musted meat marinated.
Meat man, what are you making? What kind of meat are you making? Good to see you, Bogu. As always, how are you doing? So we visited all 3 locations yesterday: the sepulcher, the mounds, and the city. And we have located all of the 3 sisters. One of them was dead. One of them was acting weird, and you know, kind of avoiding questions, not really telling us much. And she made her way out of there very quickly. Didn't really talk to us. But a third one was very apologetic and regretful, remorseful, and sad. about something. She couldn't warn us, but it was a very, very interesting dialogue that we had. She was like, oh, we definitely don't want to hurt you. Oh, we definitely want to help you. You are definitely not in danger. We are not trying to kill you at all. Stuff like that. So it felt like she was under some kind of compulsion to lie, but she still wanted to help us. So she was talking, she was saying things the opposite of which she meant. So that was warning enough. But we still want to turn in the quests, tell the original Defaced sister who gave us the quest about what we found, and they turned on us. What a surprise! And we had to kill them all. So because I wasn't able to get the best relations with the barbarian tribe earlier, because I made a mistake, because I didn't know what to do, they all turned on me and I had to kill them all. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. And they are not here to complain about it, so we are not going to talk about it either. We killed them all. The leader of the barbarians, however, told us that the Defaced sisters were actually going to the Valley of the Dead. So that is where we are going. We have what the Defaced sisters were looking for. Where are they? The Cyclops incense burners, 3 of them. The sisters are dead, the barbarians are dead. And we are, of course, all of that. What is this? Ring of improved proficiency. Ring of the Dead sounds like a Dragon Force album name.
Nothing
Hey, Thor.
has changed.
Welcome, Thor. It's good to see you. How is your Sunday, Thor? Welcome. I didn't even notice we had this thing. I'm going to have to take a look at that in a minute. So all of this happened because we were investigating the disappearance of a whole village. The Warnhold, Magar Warn, and all the villagers under his leadership in his town, they all disappeared. Spriggans moved in because barbarians moved in, killed the Spriggans, and Spriggans ran to the city. And we followed clues, and we are now here. We are going to see how it all ties to the disappearance of Warnhold. Apparently, it has something to do with a certain being. We don't know exactly what. That is called. Was it Wardakai? Where do I find the name? I'm sure it is somewhere. I think it was Wardakai. Let's see. We should have a letter. Oh, in the journal. Yeah, Wardakai. Yes, in the journal. It says it in the journal as well. So we are going to see, perhaps meet this being, and yeah, that's all going to happen. I'm also going to sadly declare that I have unfortunately and involuntarily gotten a little bit of a spoiler. Welcome, Emelandil. Good to see you. How are you, Emelandil? How is your Sunday? So the spoiler is, I was looking around for some speed runs, to see the first few areas, to see how they play. I love speedruns, and I was curious about Kingmaker speedruns. I thought I wouldn't watch more than the place, past the place that we were at. However, that didn't help. The speedrunner was talking about a little bit of a spoiler, and I happened to hear that, but that only confirmed what I was already suspicious of. The speedrunner got me. What the speedrunner said, the only thing I heard was he was worried about the Iroveti fight. That's all I heard. And at that moment, I closed the video, stopped watching. But Iroveti is, of course, the leader of the Pitax and the Pitaxians. And I was already guessing we might go into a fight, maybe a battle war with them. And apparently that was strongly foreshadowed. I was guessing it from the first minute. The game starts with a Pitax attack on Resto and Jamandi Aldori. And, they talk about vassalizing us. And we even told the envoy that we are going to meet them next time on the battlefield. So it was coming, we always knew. But, there's still the bad feeling of hearing
New
about
critical
something
hits
that's
boost.
going to happen
Amalanduel
before
just
it
boosted.
happens.
The speedrunners have joined the Shining Force.
Yeah, so it wasn't a huge spoiler. It was still a confirmation of my guess. I would have much rather get it confirmed when it happened in game. Now I'm not going to feel as good when it actually happens because I heard about it. But that's, you know, I just wanted to be open about what spoiler I got. That's all. That's all. It's not much. Thank you, Melandil, for the boost. Did I thank you, Bogu, for the boost? Also, did you tell me what kind of meat you are making? It's some random Asian-style ground beef with mushrooms and myriad of weird sauces, but somehow no salt. You don't like salt? You should add some soy, maybe. I cannot really eat, you know, most food without salt. But yeah, that's where we are. We are on our way to Valley of the Dead, where things are going to happen. Did me to announce the spoiler secret again, so that everyone can get spoiled too. No. Well, kind of, a little bit, not a big deal. You can tell Parrot that it wasn't a big spoiler. But yeah, if I get spoiled, everyone else needs to get spoiled. That is how it works. You love salt, you just find it weird they don't add any. Yeah. Anyway, let's take a look at this ring. Let's start the timer. I hope you have a good time, you enjoy the stream. Ring of Infinite Proficiency. This ring grants its wearer +2 deflection bonus to AC, 1 competence bonus and attack rolls with melee weapons. Is this? Does this give me an AC? It doesn't give me AC. Because I have... What do I have? I guess I can lose 1 AC for 1 competence bonus on attack rolls with melee weapons. Is it worth it? Losing the 1 AC on our main tank for 1... Probably not. Playing this game on a controller wouldn't even appear your worst nightmare. Yes, for a version of this game is kind of wonky. It has no auto management of the HUD. Anyway, if it was, you just switch out the belt for a strength const. You're absolutely right. You're right. Anyway, we will give this ring to someone else. But yeah, let's start with our random encounter.
I've got a message for you.
The familiar blackbird flaps his wings and caws at you.
It's time to pull off the masks and answer for your deeds. My master has seen enough, so he summons you. Come, kneel before this land's true ruler. Embrace suffering, embrace pain. Surrender your spirit to Vordikai, the chosen of the 4 horsemen, and the keeper of the Oculus of Abaddon.
This is as much as I saw off stream, and I stopped here. You have to select everything you want in the hot auto bar, hotkey thing, or there are none. Yeah, it would be pretty much impossible for me to play this game with a controller. I cannot play anything with a controller. Let alone a game like this. Abaddon is a wasteland of infinite and apocalyptic proportions that is home to the demons. It's dominated by the citadels of 4 horsemen, but includes vast stretches of uninhabited wastelands and smaller holdings of minor warlords and vassals. Abaddon holds the headwaters of River Styx, which flows through the maelstrom, often touching hell and the abyss to eventually pool below Pharasma's spire. Okay. What do you mean by seen enough?
I'm the eyes and the ears of my master. Everything I
Jailbird.
see or hear, he sees and hears as well. All we speak of, all your deeds, nothing escapes my master.
The Chosen of who again?
The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, the rulers of Abaddon, archdemons, harbingers of death and destruction. The greatest, the horseman of death, Charon, deemed Mordecai worthy and granted him a gift. The Oculus of Abaddon.
Charon is the horseman of death, an ancient and possibly the most powerful archdemon of Abaddon. He is the lord of river Styx and the ferryman for lost souls. So they kind of mix the... Well, Dungeons and Dragons itself has a lot of strong influences from the Greek mythology, but they kind of mixed more Greek mythology stuff into the plain theory of Dungeons and Dragons, I guess. You know, Abaddon, Charon. Well, Charon wasn't evil in the Greek mythology, but he's a demon lord here. Interesting. So, Mordecai is a chosen of Charon. And Oculus of Abaddon is Mordecai's domain. Magar Varn was the ruler of these lands. Your master stole something that didn't belong to him.
Magar Varn and his minions were impostors without rights and honor. Soon, the empire of Mordecai will rise from its 1,000-year sleep and reclaim its lands. One such as you will serve this future in life or in death.
Your master is responsible for what happened in Warnhold?
Yes, and it was well-deserved punishment. One who dwelled in that town
It must
stole
be
what was
Magar
not
Varn's
his
court
to possess.
mage.
He
weird
trespassed
dude.
in the master's sanctuary, defiled it, and brought what he stole to the place you call Varnhold. By doing so, he incurred the wrath of my master.
But what happened to Warnhold? Where did everyone go?
My master's knowledge and power are great. The Oculus of Abaddon has granted him even greater power. It was the Oculus that brought about his revenge over the impious ones.
I'm not afraid of your master. Tell me where I can find him.
Go to the Valley of the Dead. Pass the gates and face the challenges that await. If you survive, my master will meet you in his sanctuary.
I was there. I couldn't pass the gates.
For my master had not given you leave. Heed this, and he will permit you to enter.
The raven bursts into loud cawing that sounds like laughter.
Once my master barred the valley from the outer world and the lesser races such as yours. Thus my master could focus upon his research and rule the empire without the pathetic rebellions and petty wars of your kind. You have a choice. Find 3 incense burners hidden in the tombs of traitors who imprisoned my master in his sanctuary, or conjure darkness, which is able to open the way to the Valley of the Dead. This way or another, you will be able to pass the gates, and my master will seal your fate.
I will come.
I have no doubts about that. I'll meet you in the sanctuary.
Enter Mordecai's tomb. There we go. We are going to face...
Wait, we need to talk.
What's the matter, my love?
The Valley of the Dead the Raven spoke of. I know it. An ancient evil is buried there, from empires since turned to dust. Being cautious is not enough. If you go there, you must tread quietly, or you shall awaken dark things indeed. A tomb lies in the heart of the valley. That is where the evil sleeps. I know I cannot sway you from going, but if you must go, please let me help you. My faith may help, when spells and steel may not.
We travel together, and I shall follow you to the Valley of the Dead. Oh wait, that mysterious raven, blah blah blah, lost relic. The Raven spoke of the Oculus of Abaddon, a mysterious artifact that can grant immense magical power, but we know next to nothing about it. Perhaps Mordecai's sanctuary will have some answers. Okay, if you want lasting peace in our barony, we'll have to face this Mordecai and take his precious Oculus of Abaddon. I hope our baroness is wise enough to not use it herself. What do you mean, Lindsay? When am I not wise? When am I not wise? Look at my wisdom. Look at my 2-digit wisdom. Okay, I'm not very wise. But Lindsay has been misleading before. Of course, we have been here before.
I need to catch my breath.
Are you really tired? Light the 3 incense burners from the tombs and hang them on the hooks on the center of the gate. Clouds of smoke below from the lit incense burners streaming out through the Cyclops eye sockets. You quickly realize the smoke isn't rising, it's encircling you, engulfing you until all around you is darkness. So we have one character with fatigue, but that means they all will start getting fatigue. So I think it is a good idea to rest before we go into something
way
dangerous. But we will
seems
go like
clear.
this for now. This might be my favorite act so far, by the way. I have been really enjoying this act.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Random encounter. Is it the Raven again? Oh. Oh. What is that?
Let's finish them quick.
Wait, why are we in turn-based? Right, let's check these out.
I need to catch my
The list
breath.
of clans and families has seen better days. Someone cracked the tablet and scraped off carved names. You will notice a word written over the neat lines. It reads traitor. The Master of Death will call out those who are buried under his feet. Those who rejected Mordecai will become servants to him. Great Mordecai will unite sworn enemies with a common afterlife goal, implementing his will.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. Did we not talk about that before? Wait, that wasn't a masterwork item. Was it magical? Oh, it was magical. Okay, let's go back here. Up. Listed on the tablet are the names of ancient clans and families that are buried in the huge cemetery. Mysterious phrase concluding the list reads, free in life, obedient in death. Wait, let me check my difficulty because I did... Okay, it is our... It is is the one we want.
May we have a moment of respite?
I wasn't sure if starting those other playthroughs had an effect on our save, but it wouldn't, of course.
I'm the best.
The tablet is covered with the names of dead cyclopses buried in the Valley of the Dead. The list ends with the statement, "May the Mordecai's army rest in peace and ashes until it rises on his demand." Harbinger. It's a +4 giant bane. A bane weapon exiles against certain foes. Yeah. +3 inside bonus to AC against the undead's attacks. It is a good weapon. But of course, we have no one to use it.
Precisely.
Okay. I will go back here. Wait, no, wait. That was a mistake, I'm sorry. I thought there was another direction towards west from there. I was mistaken. It was the path that was circling back to where we came from. Okay, we are there. I think it might be a good idea to rest right here before we do anything else. Okay. Not fish on a stick, but... How long though? Eating a mastodon stick provides you with 1.5 temporary hit points per character level. Rounded down for how long? Until the next rest? Fast healing 1 for a day. 1 AC for a day. 1 bonus on all attack rolls for a day. This is just fatigue food. Fortitude saves. Skill checks. Bonus to damage rolls. Movement speed bonus is of course great. What kind of food do we want? More health? I am assuming this is also for a day. It's not pointed out. But we could also go for fast healing. No. Maybe AC is better. Or damage? Do we go damage? They are all good bonuses. Which one do I want? I don't know. Skill checks? What about skill checks? Maybe skill checks is the way to go. You know what? Let's go with skill checks. We will eat, as part of our camp foods, we will eat chocolate ice cream. Let's go. Can't go wrong with either AC or attack. But what can I say? I'm a sucker for skill
Faraway
bonuses and skill
lands,
checks.
dangerous places, ancient mysteries, each has its own voice. Some hear that call and seek after it, while others are deaf to it. Of those who go, many perish.
But others will follow. After all, we came here too, and we most certainly will not perish.
Are you sure? Does she know I'm safe scumming? Eureka! An outstanding local mage made an important magical discovery. He is going to Absalom to present his research to his foreign colleagues. There is no doubt that this will enjoy glory and wealth there, but if he could be persuaded to stay and work for the crown, his research could advance the knowledge of the local magicians. Everyone does. How do you know? So we need Econ or Octavia for this problem. Econ Octavia is really tied, but in 8 days Econ will be free, and for this we could use Christian in 8. Okay, in 8 days we can take care of these. They are all in the 2nd month, which means we have plenty of time. I wouldn't be surprised if this triggered in the 1st of the 1st month and gave us some penalties, but we will see. Maybe, hopefully it won't happen. Right, everything else looks good. Alright, I'm slightly scared. Search for the Kai's tomb. Wait, let's get some long-lasting buffs.
Yes.
Okay. This dead man's face is frozen in terror. This corpse lies in an unnatural position, his back arched, his fingers clutching his throat.
I'm the best.
Subtle sickening smell is rising from the holes in the floor. Ray is here! Welcome, Ray. Good to see you. How are you today? How was your Sunday? Yeah. I'm sorry, the shoutout is broken. When someone comes in to receive a shoutout, you know, when someone is on the auto shoutout list, the person before gets the shoutout. So it is hiccuping for some reason. But yeah, you shall get a shoutout as soon as another streamer comes in and says hi. Still got a call? Ah, sorry to hear that. I hope you recover quickly and fully. The raven's gleeful caws echo off the walls. You came, human. Past the ancient gate, through the valley of the dead. You struck down all who stood in your path. Despite the danger awaiting you, you still came. My master knew you'd be a worthy servant. One more step, human. The sanctuary of my master lies beyond. Accept your fate without fear, and Mordecai will be merciful. But remember, once you open the door before you, there is no turning back. I'm ready to meet your master. Go forth, human. May your death be intertwined with the ecstasy of suffering never-ending. You know, for a time, I really liked this raven. Now I don't like him that much. Uh-oh. Octavia, what are you doing? You silly... Oh no. Okay, we need to delay poison. Cloud kill. It starts with... Okay, we are going to reload. We are going to do this again. There's no going back now unless you say so. Does quote the Raven. Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion. Okay, let's do this better. I should have guessed there would be poison gas coming from... I thought maybe it would happen if we failed the perception check, but apparently it happens. when this happens.
The way seems clear.
I believe I've found
Oh.
something.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Cast this. Nevermore. There was a speaking raven YouTube video. Someone had taught a raven to say nevermore. That was so funny.
Repent.
Hello?
Your life ebbs
Camera?
low.
The problem with delay poison is it lasts an hour. It's not tied to your level. It doesn't last too long. Well, 1 hour is
I'm
plenty.
the best.
Plenty of time.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Still. It can go by.
Quiet footsteps.
Taste my fury.
I should probably focus on one enemy.
Precisely.
Oh, poison side. Okay, we have delay poison, so. Hey, more turkeys. Thank you for the stream streak, Ray. Thank you for being here. Underwater stairs. Okay.
Completed.
That's
I was
easy.
going to save, I accidentally clicked, but thankfully we didn't fail. Black and white geometric patterns adorn the ceramic vase. That opens that. The amphora is decorated with paintings of white lotus.
Everything
By the way,
has a price.
I just learned that I can give both of these pets to the same person. I saw that in the speedrun video I mentioned. Where did it go down? No. Where did it go? Does anyone see it? It disappeared. Oh, it's here. Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
Magical lantern. Wait, I didn't turn it on. The surface of this pot depicts a Cyclops studying a pile of books and a manuscript. The jar depicts Cyclops engaged in a competition running a race from the looks of it.
The way seems clear.
Oh, nevermore. Waka 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 waka.
I'm
The raven was saying
impressed.
nevermore and nevermore
You
and
still
waka waka
breathe.
for some reason. I'm impressed, human. You still breathe. I'll get your master even if I have to fight my way through the hell, Abaddon, and the abyss to reach him.
So determined. Such pathos. Who are you trying to impress with this false bravado? Your companions, perhaps? Just send them home if they are not prepared to meet doom itself. Or maybe there's a true hero among them who'd agree to follow you into the jaws of death.
Ah,
Tell me who.
is this literal? Like we make a choice here and the party is divided? Well, Tristan gave us a warning, right? It was sort of a... Hello, Ancient Geezer. It was a rhetorical question. Rhetorical question. I need to probably not speak at all, you know, stream silently so people don't answer me. Welcome, though. Tristan said he would. Basically, Tristan earlier said we will choose Tristan if that's the case. Maybe it's not a thing. Let's...
I'll remember your name.
Whoa, 121 hit. Okay, this is not going well. This is not going well. Maybe I should do this in turn-based. Let's do it in turn-based.
I'm impressed. Your companions
Tristan wasn't a good choice, was it? I should have chosen Econ. I should have chosen Econ. If it is indeed party, you know, splitting, Tristan and me, we won't accomplish anything. It needs to be Econ and me. But I want to choose Tristan for story purposes, though. No, we will choose Tristan. We'll see how it goes. However, I'm going to I think when is this? I'm going to keep a hard save there in case we have to go back.
I'm impressed. Your companions
Christian.
I'm listening.
Taste my fury.
Ah, come on. One. What are their saves? 7 reflex. It is not very high, not very low. Can we web them? Is it even worth webbing them? Cloud kill? We have 1 cloud kill. Let's send the fireball. When in doubt, fireball. If I walk, I won't be able to attack, right? You are trying your first ever solo challenge in Pillars 2. Only playing on normal, you are still surprised how easy it's been so far. Maybe they'll change when you hit level cap. You are not super over leveled. Yeah, that could happen. Usually when you funnel all of the experience into one character, they become overpowered very fast. But they fall off. I'd be interested to hear about updates of that run, Thor. Go through the trap? Do we do that? With Okbo? No, we don't do that. That was wrong. I made a mistake.
I grant you death.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go in. Do I use a hold? No, not really. You're fine. Let's try to kill them.
Your death awaits.
Oh. 51. Very nice.
Cannot hide from me.
We can change depending on the level scaling.
New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just ghosted Dungeon Siege. Splat. Gush.
Splat. Dungeon Siege.
New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just roosted Menzo Biranzan.
Menzo. Do we get a torchlight?
New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just moosted Torchlight.
Thank you for the boost, Ray. Thank you, thank you.
Something bothering you?
Let's give you... one heal.
Success! I'm the best.
Are you though?
The way seems clear. Quiet footsteps.
You know the story, right? They asked, is Mithral the best bard in the world? And the band members answered, she's not even the best bard in the game. Or in the party. Everyone knows that story.
Precisely.
After trekking through the gloomy dungeon, we finally arrived at a heavy stone door, decorated with lots of fancy carvings. As soon as we touched it, though, we heard a click from within the wall, followed by a suspicious noise above our heads. A heartbeat later, before we even had a chance to guess what was happening, some rusty hatches opened above our heads, and murky water from the river began flooding the room. The room filled rapidly, threatening to trap us in a watery grave. Along with the water, sand and mud from the riverbed poured in, as well as some of the underwater plants and some scared fish that weren't fast enough to escape. It can be hard to keep your cool in a situation like this, but while some of us were praying for their gods or complaining about not having the time to finish Galerian's next great novel, the others tried to. Oh, plus 40. I can pretty much, well, maybe not this. Find the mechanism to disarm the trap. Trickery. Open the door. Open the door with a plus 40. The ancient architects of this place clearly weren't expecting their ancestors to just try prying the door open while standing knee-deep in murky water, but our heroes did just that and succeeded. With the door open, our group rushed out of the room, closing the door tightly behind them to cut off the water. After several minutes, the noise behind the door stops. Maybe the prehistoric pipes got clogged with mud, or maybe the trap just shut itself off. Either way, we waited for the water to drain out through the cracks in the floor before looking back into the gloomy room that almost spelled our doom. That's where we found the remains of someone who hadn't been as lucky as we had. As the water had sucked in the mud and fish from the river, it also pulled in the twisted skeleton of some drowned adventurer, still clad in tattered traveler's clothes. The poor soul didn't have anything in their pockets to hint at who they might have been or where they came from, but we did find a pouch of coins. After one more look at that scary place, our group carefully moved on, advancing further into the depths of the sepulchre. Oh, hello, okay. Okay, this one's a priest, so has to be killed first.
Why so serious?
Hey, bye! Nice discovery. Good to see you. How are you today?
Dracarys.
Karis! Another good roll. Another good roll. How is Dexter going? Did you finish it?
Nowhere to run.
You did? Did you enjoy it? Overall? You seem to be having a good time when I was lurking. And it looked like a nice game. Just a bit easy and short. But nice. Alright, we have to use a fireball. Or do we? Yes, we do.
Go!
Some short episodes, some longer. Overall a good and fun game. How many hours did it take you to finish it? All of the episodes? I think you finished it in two sittings, so in one day. It can't be that long in total. Voice acting is a bit off. 7 hours, yeah. Alright, that was an okay first turn. I think we got things under control. 3 was longest. Yeah, that's the one I caught the most of. Aw, come on, Okbo. Why you got to disappoint me like that?
Critical hits boost. By Morzian just boosted please Diablo 3.
Of course. Diablo 3. Think for the boost. Oh, that's too many boosts. Quarter of 100. Thank you for the 25 streak, bye. I appreciate you being here. You could go for a cone of cold. Possibly. Do it like this.
Go!
I think it might be worth it to heal Okbo. Okay. That was good. Nice. A crit there. Hey Woozy, welcome. 15th streak. Woozy, good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing?
New critical hits boost. Wheezy Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Morrowind, of course. Do we get Undertale, Deltarune? Feel free to boost them as well. Welcome, QP.
I really don't have time for you.
Think for the boost, Woozy. How are you, QP?
New critical hits boost.
Consider
Quiescent
me
Pandemonium
provoked.
just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred. New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs. New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just boosted Deltarune.
There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Woozy, QP. Good to see you both. Hopefully you are relaxing this Sunday. We should probably heal Harem as well. But maybe out of the combat. Not a bad Sunday. Always good to hear.
Repent!
New critical hits boost. Honey Puny Pony just boosted Pathfinder Wrath.
Wrath, there we go. Oh. And Wrath passes Shining Force. Amelandiel, what do you have to say about this? It's a problem, I think, for you. Thank you for the boost, Punny. Do you like the boost system? I'm glad you do. I like it as well. I like it a lot. Arim, get up. You are making a fool of yourself.
How may I help?
Pathfinder is treating me very well. It has become one of my favorite CRPGs. Most definitely. Taking its rightful place next to masterpieces such as, you know, Baldur's Gate, Torment, Planescape Torment, Pillars. On this bas relief, a Cyclops clad in ceremonial robes raises a luminous sphere aloft. The oculus of Abaddon, a gift from the Horseman of Death. At the feet of the Cyclops crawl numerous people who kneel or prostrate themselves before him. So this Mordecai is a Cyclops. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you being here. Avoid those spoilers for sure. Thank you, QP. Waking up, getting ready to enjoy Sunday. Do you have any plans for Sunday?
Easy.
Or just relaxing at home? Not really? Just relaxing, chilling? That's the best
Quiet
plan.
footsteps.
I aim true.
I'm not afraid.
Very good.
This is going to hurt.
74. That's a nice start.
Yes.
Let's cast this. Let's just pass the turn. Yeah, let's just pass the turn. I think I will move these here. By the way, do I have my stat thing? Oh, I need burns for that, right? Yeah, I need burns for that.
Cool it.
Both Pathfinder games are two of the top CRPGs. It's a shame many people wrote them off because of the steep learning curve, kingdom management faster. Yeah, I understand. It is not for everyone. Definitely. It is for me. I absolutely love games like these. It is very complex, so I understand why people, even people who would like Pillars, Tyranny, even the Baldur's Gate games, which are fairly complex, even people who like them don't necessarily like Pathfinder, because this is so much more. So many more elements. But I love the fact that it's so customizable. You can make it as easy as you want. We point that out to people all the time who complain about trap builds. I wasn't even thinking about making the correct build. I was thinking about you being able to disable kingdom management and stuff like that. That's not necessarily what I was saying. But that's also not incorrect. Okay. Being longer, yeah, it is very long. That can also put some people off. It is very, very long. Hey Ash, it's a very big commitment to play. Yeah, kind of. How are you, Ash? Welcome.
Cool off.
No worries, Ash, no worries. Feel free to lurk and chill. I appreciate you saying hi and being here. The funny trap build in Wrath was making a build entirely around the assassin and poison damage. Only for 90% of the enemies to be immune to. Yeah, that's what happens, right? That happens. With Neverwinter Nights and playing a rogue, it was somewhat similar. Almost all of the enemies are against, well, not all, but a lot of the enemies are immune to sneak. Yeah. What are we doing? I'm not going to send Harem, or will I? No. I will send Okpo. That was a prayer.
Taste my fury.
Good.
I'll loot your corpse.
Come on.
Cannot hide from me.
Just one attack? Why? Are you slowed? What's up? I guess we walked, that's why. It wasn't a full turn attack.
This is for you.
Nice 2 damage. Don't fall down. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
This is going to hurt.
Stab their backs.
Okay. The Raven is there.
Search was not in vain.
Meow. Let's check here first. This past relief depicts a cataclysm, cracking earth, crumbling houses, and the dead and the dying. Their hands desperately reaching towards the sky.
Success.
Tower shield +2. Forsaken Edge. What is the Forsaken Edge? It's an Astok. Unholy. Finesse Astok. Sprinkle with blood. The stone altar is covered with dried black blood and soot.
Brace yourself. The throne room is near. Are you ready to meet great Vordakai? Are you ready to accept the gift of serving my master?
Here's the real question. Is he ready to die? Or that's what awaits me at my hands?
My master awaits. But before you enter his presence, Vordakai has no use for the weak, nor any who beg for mercy. But he sees value in using such souls as heralds for his coming. The question is, who is weakest among you? Who should be sent away, disregarded? Pick the weakest among you to fly from here in fear and serve Vordakai in their flight. The great Vordakai will let them keep their lives, but makes no promises after this.
What does it mean? Do I have a save? What does this do? I don't know. It's a trap. What if it's the opposite? What if they give me this person as company and the first one goes away? Harem. No, Octavia. No. Enjoy your food, board game on. Thank you for the like. I don't know what this is. We may have to go back to the first save, see what happens. Let's go with Octavia, I guess. The raven makes no response. It peers at you a moment, then calls loudly and takes flight into the darkness. I'll make a hard save before that as well. Welcome, Tazen. How are you, Tazen? How's your Sunday? You're late, how dare you?
The way seems clear.
Did you find it? Is it working?
Brace yourself. My...
quiet footsteps.
Hey JFC, how is today's Pathfinder going? I'm really confused, JFC. Things are happening and I don't understand. We are about to find out what's
New
happening.
critical hits boost.
How are you, JFC?
JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
How is your Sunday?
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Ass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted BG3. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
Thank you for the boosts, Thazan, JFC. Okay, we have a hard save before both of the character choices. 3 constitution damage.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Confide in me.
What did I do? I cast... I forgot I changed the... this spells... Okay, that's fine. We cast Enlarge on Mithril accidentally.
I do things my way.
Sprinkle with blood. Even more? Astrodeme. Okay, let's not go there. Wait. A figure lies shrouded in darkness in the center of the room. The stench of decay emanates from it in waves, and enough to make your breath catch in your throat. As you shock back the urge to vomit, the figure turns to reveal a misshapen skull with blazing eyes. Who comes? Tell me who you are first. A servant of death, a keeper of darkness and all its victims. Now answer my questions lest you join them. I came to purge this place of evil. Trespasser and soon victim. Doesn't look too immune to acid, I guess. Oh, come on. 3 versus 4. Oh, level drain. That sucks. That sucks. We cannot even cure it. We don't have any restoration spells memorized. So it required Death Ward. I think I have to reload. It seems a really interesting game. Its sheer size, complexity, and lack of voice acting means it's probably not for you. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. It is complex and long. I cannot say anything about that. Lack of voice acting? I don't think there's a lack of voice acting. It's not fully voiced, but I think it's voiced enough.
Confide in me.
But obviously your expectations might be very different.
The end draws near.
Let's try this again. Don't miss this time, please.
I grant you death.
Econ is great. Econ never disappoints me. Just like Deacon, Econ is also great. Fortitude is the lowest. Being full voice has only recently become a thing. It's like switching up to have 2 monitors. Once you've done it, you don't want to go back. I honestly don't think so. When I'm playing games off stream, I skim through the text. I don't even fully read it. I wouldn't wait for voice acting most of the time if I was playing off stream. But as I said, it is a personal preference. We don't have banishment, we used it. Okay, intimidate succeeded. Concealment. Missed it. You don't like no voice acting, you can play with partial voice acting. Yeah. Spell resistance isn't great. Oh! What are you doing to Harem?
Taste my fury.
Cannot hide from me.
I need to heal Harem.
Yes.
We won't be able to hit. Oh! Well, 2 damage, without 2 damage. Well, immune to acid, what am I doing? Kalika, what are you doing? Why can you not hit?
Nowhere to run.
Already intimidated. I could try hold, but it won't work with spell resistance and high saves. Maybe I should try dispelling. I could try 1 dispel. Oh, did it work? I don't know if anything got dispelled. It doesn't say anything. I guess it didn't work. Please don't miss.
To hurt.
It's just a 12. What are you doing? Oh no. This is not going great. Maybe I'll just, you know,
Yes.
very high saves there. Oh, okay, we did it. Maybe I should check the other way first.
You should take a look.
Who are you? The man's voice is hoarse, almost a croak. You can barely make out his gaunt features beneath the tangle of hair and filth covering his face. His wrists are chained and he looks half-starved, barely able to raise his head. Yet he does so, defiantly. I can say you are neither dead nor demon. Release us. Who are you and what are you doing here? We came from far Numeria, Dugat's group. Have you heard of him? We were scouting the foothills and found a strange gate. Then blackness took us. When we woke, we were here shackled. What did you see while imprisoned here? Beasts with a single eye, dead half-giants, and dead for a long time from the look of them. They used to come and take one of us to who knows what hell. There were many more of us just several days ago. He pauses, then frowns, his eyes wild. Hold on, how long have you been here? This is Mordecai's tomb, have you seen him? Once, he frowns. One of those beasts came here, a cyclops but not like the others. Thinner with clothes like a king, but half-eaten through and almost no more than shreds. He ordered us to tell him who we were and where we were from. I wanted to curse him, spit on him, kill the foul thing twice if I could, but... The man swallows as though choking back his shame. Then I started spilling everything I knew, all I knew of Numeria and Dugath, everything. The man snarls, baring his teeth. Beware that one, he can twist your life with a word. The demon is dead, you are free. Free at last.
The way seems clear.
Oh no. Negative energy. Oh, too late. I wanted to do that. Did I hit a reload? I think I did, yeah. Okay. 2 con damage.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
The way seems clear.
Okay, we disabled that trap. There's loot there. Come on, I see the lantern. Why can't we not pick it up? Mobility.
My search was not in vain.
Okay.
If there's gold, it's
No.
mine.
What did you do? I'm going to reload. That was a misclick. Oh, there's a mobility check here. No, that is coming back, right?
My search was not in vain.
If there's gold, it's mine. What's that?
Wow,
glitter?
traps? Do you want some traps, chat? In case anyone wanted traps, here's a bunch of them.
If there's gold, it's mine.
More traps? Sure. You want more traps?
I'm the best. Success. What's that glitter?
It's a trap.
Success.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
There's a trap? There are like 20.
I'm the best. The way seems clear.
I don't like surprises.
Success.
This probably opens that.
Quiet footsteps.
Wand of Vampiric Touch. This bas relief depicts an ancient execution. A priest, a cyclops, is bending over a victim's body with what looks like a jar, an ominous relic, which can trap the creature's soul. Wait, before we go there, could we have followed this?
Precisely.
Okay. Okay, that's a big cyclops.
That's easy.
No, that's not how I want you to.
I'm open to your orders.
Yeah, I guess we need to get closer.
Quiet footsteps.
I grant you death.
That was a good start. I'll take that start. Are they going to play? Something weird happened. The rest of the fight didn't trigger. But I'll take it.
Cannot hide from me.
They should have known better.
It's the same thing. Okay, they are not in combat. So you can break these fights into... Well, at least if you kill the visible enemy in the first turn. A magical full plate. It's a full plate too. Ours is better. Oh, cloak of resistance +3. I can make use of that on someone for sure. Christian. Yes, Christian.
The way seems clear.
Depend on me. Be on guard.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, we couldn't kill in the first turn. Not this time. Well. All person? Okay, we saved. What's happening? Nothing, okay. Oh. I'm not sure what happened there. No! Ah, I pressed space past the turn. I was used to doing that in, you know, while exploring.
Nowhere to run.
Taste my beauty.
Did she miss? It looked like it hits right here. Maybe I should start using this blessing not on Ekan, but Kalika. Ekan already has a great chance of landing those shots. I think Kalika would make a better receiver of the blessing. Ancient Soul Eater, hello.
Repent!
Success! Careful now.
Did I skip something here? Oh, this is not a path that you can take. This is not a path that you can take, okay. Let's take a look at the Soul Eater then.
Footsteps.
I'm still a little bit scared about those character choices that we made. We may have to go very early in the dungeon, reload back to a save. Right now. Mitral, the darkness calls to you. Christian, death whispered your name. Oh. It's because the Soul Eaters, when they have a name, they hit more, they perform better against those enemies. So they know our name. They know Tristan's name and they know Octavia's name. They are being hunted. And we willingly gave the names. We gave the names. Yeah, it is a loading screen hint, right? I shouldn't have given the names. And we have given our name very early. Yeah. I cannot target them. Yeah, hey LP. Soul Eaters have surrounded us. I thought so, funny. Well, this sucks. This sucks big time.
You suck big time.
There's one thing we can do. I will attempt to reload and a setup. I picked up the real DPS characters. No, it's going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible. We are going to attempt something like this.
I'm the best. The way seems clear.
No.
Right here, my friend.
Please, do tell.
The end draws near.
All of them. All of them Alpi. We gave all the names. We gave the Tristan's name. Then
Ready and
we gave
willing.
Octavia's name.
Ba, er, rite.
Unimosi Travisi.
I have one more enlarged somewhere, right?
I am ready.
Who had it?
Keep your eyes open.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Something bothering you?
Oh, he used it? Oh, I accidentally used it, yeah. Okay, so
I can help.
I can drink. Do I have an enlarge person potion? I sold all of them because I thought they were utterly useless. And they normally are. But it would have come in handy right now. Hey Trangshi. You made sort happen in your game. What you doing? I'm getting ready to fight against enemies.
Yes.
Soul Eaters.
I'm still here.
Okay, Kalika first. First, Kalika cannot do anything. Okay, Wolf will play before them, so... So these are outsiders. I think we have our party protected.
Anranda Gratior.
They are passing their turns because they cannot pass these 4 characters that I placed. I'm hiding the targeted characters right here. So they cannot do anything. But can I do anything? That is the question. 14 spell resistance, that's not too bad. Okay, they are passing their turns. I just need to deal damage to them, which is easier said than done. Let's just start attacking.
Your death awaits.
They don't have high ACs at least. Tristan has some spells.
Repent!
We can do this. It will take a while, but we can definitely do it. Huge. Okay.
Cheese.
What do you mean cheese? This is
I too love butts.
as advanced strategy as it gets. It's the best.
I too love butts.
You forced my hand.
I chose the worst characters for this, didn't I? Those of you who knew what was coming, I'm sure were laughing at me. To themselves. Yeah, and Econ would have definitely performed this cheese strat a lot more quickly. Yeah. But you know what I was guessing? Was that the party would be split. Obviously that was wrong. It was like this for all of us the first time. That is why you can... that is why you enjoy the first times the most. These kinds of memories stick with you. You remember them. And you love the game even more for them. At least that's like that for me.
I'll try to make this swift.
You didn't give the names. Fair enough. A lot of the choices I make, I make because I want to see more content. Like sometimes even when I see that something might lead to something bad, something not really optimal, I just want to experience more of the game. So I go with what I feel like will lead to more content. Names are like that. At least I thought it would be like that. Then I thought the party would be split. Give names to all evil animals. This is definitely one of the more memorable twists. I had been thinking, you know, we have seen plenty of Soul Eaters up until this point. And it was always in my mind where the Soul Eaters go for their targets if they knew their name, if they were targeted with a specific name. I always remembered that hint, but it never happened, so I was curious. I imagined it would happen at some point, and it seems that point is now. The Raven, even Raven warns you at the start. Why did you give your name, etc. At some encounter, I don't remember. Raven was facepalming because we had given our name to... yeah, it was the Deface sister. When they asked me who I was, Raven was really annoyed and just flew away. So I should have known better. If I wanted to preserve my party. Draven was annoyed? No. Draven is the best. Draven is always cool. He's not annoyed. Can you get closer? You heard the Raven. Well, the Raven. The Raven. The kind that says nevermore. Yeah, when I said my name, Draven was annoyed and he was like, who the hell are you? Get out of my stream. I don't want you here anymore. And he kicked me off his stream. And banned me. He was so annoyed at my name. It was weird. I didn't understand what was going on.
Go.
Oh, where are you going? Dude, come back. He was Draven. Your name? What?
So it's come to this.
Tristan, can you please lend some more gloves? He was Draven mad. Oh, driven mad. Ah, okay. Now it makes sense. I get it now. Good one, Punny. Good one. Welcome back. Where are they going to fit? Oh no, Harem got smaller. Harem. Wait. Octavia is... Oh no. Wait, this one is about to die. This one is chasing Tristan, not Octavia.
This is for you!
I do have some spells, some damage spells I can use with Tristan. They can land touches of chaos? I don't think so. You cannot target them at all. You cannot target them. I wonder if area stop works. I guess you can buff Tristan, yeah. But why would I? Oh, it's still okay. You gotta find a way. I guess I use the fireball. Or flame strike. 8 damage. That didn't hit for much. I thought I took 5 foot. 5 step. Weird. Okay. Close to death. Yes, this is the Cyclops dungeon. Okay. He is safe once more. Do I have to spend more spells?
I'm not afraid.
It's not even over? Oh, these are regular, okay. Four ancient soul eaters. Five. Yeah, I had Archon's aura on. It probably ended. Come on. No. Yeah, stuck in the corner. Mithril gets that drain. This is not great. Let's try fireballing the hell out of them.
Amranda Grazio.
54 damage each, very good. Empowered fireball, of course. Who is this? This is Mithril. What does Mithril want to do? Maybe use a haste. Ooh, -6 wisdom. Mithril is gone. Probably lost all of her wisdom. Okay. That was terrible.
Taste my fury.
Don't. Okay. That was a mistake. We can win this fight, but it will be costly. Where is my Breath of Life? Do I not have it memorized? I don't have it memorized. I thought I did. But we have, what was it called? Rebuke that. No, it's a living creature. Oh, living creature below 0 hit points. Okay. So it's too late. Those whiz drains are brutal.
This is going to hurt.
Ouch!
Come on. Come on. Oakbow. I guess this fight deserves a full pre-buffing.
Go!
Aborane sente.
Maybe I should have buffed. I did buff. A little. Breath of Life. Yeah. I thought I had it memorized. But apparently I replaced it with more DPS. Oh, but dude. Oh boy, you have really been disappointing me.
Go!
They do. $69 damage. Nice. Handlock, welcome. How are you, Handlock? Did I say hi to you, LP? I don't remember. If I didn't, then hello. Let's use them all. Let's use the Dragon's Breath as well. Wait, what about this one? Did I not take this one?
Repent!
Okay, that was a terrible fight. Did I say it was a terrible fight? It was a terrible fight. Doing great? That's perfect. Now, how to recover from those stat drains? 1 wisdom for both of you. That really sucks. I don't have many restorations left.
Share your troubles. How may I help?
Oh, I just forgot I can bring back 1 spell with Bonded Holy Symbol. I could have brought back Breath of Life. Does heal get rid of stats? I don't think it does. Heal does not remove negative levels or restore permanently drained ability score points, yeah. You finished Hobbs Barrow? Oh yeah, it is brutal, isn't it? It is brutal. Congratulations, it's a great game. I hope you enjoyed it. We do have lesser restoration potions and the lesser restoration wand, I think. 22 charges. Okay.
Grotus awaits us. The end draws near.
Why is it? Why is this one not being restored? This -1. It's not getting fixed.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
It's not working for this final -1. I wasted 3 charges trying to do that.
Quiet footsteps.
I don't know. Okay, we recovered from it. That's fine. 2 people at that
Precisely.
store. It was a lengthy fight. I could have most definitely done much better. But we are alive. We are past it. We will move on. We will consider this a victory.
That's easy.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Tayson. I appreciate the lurk. Shuffle.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Vero. Thank you for the lurk.
Quiet footsteps.
Shuffle is here. And I think I used all my area damage things, right?
Patience.
Well, a lot of them.
I grant you death.
Let's make this quick.
Death to the enemies of Mordecai. Oh, hi. I thought there was just 3. It's all over. They're all over me. Okay. We need to finish this one off. Sunbeard. This is a very nice game. Hobbs Barrow. I mean, I'm a huge fan of almost all of the Vegeta games, but Hobbs Barrow is one of the better ones. Like, all of them are great. Hobbs Barrow is even better. It's one of my favorites. It's a zombie survival game. Yeah, it's suddenly Project Zomboid now. And we will be fine. This is easy. I can do this, but not okay. Maybe get a haste. This will deal a lot of damage, of course, against the... Wait, does it? It doesn't. This does. We could use this. But I will rather buff Ethan. Ethan should finish Cephal maybe this turn, hopefully. If the channel heal did damage at the same time, yeah. Alright. Give me the burn. Do not miss, Kalike. Do not. Okay. She didn't miss. Pretty impressive. Respectable damage. You really enjoyed it? Was it me who pointed you towards Vegeta? If so, then yeah, sure, of course. My pleasure. I love the company. I love almost all of their games. I'd want everyone to play them. Nice, okay. Yeah, Cephal couldn't even take a turn. I will use this other chain lightning. It's so good. I love that spell. Love that spell. I don't love the fact that I have used all of my powerful spells. Beyond Braxton. Oh yeah, Braxton also really likes Vegeta games. Do you have any Vegeta games planned anymore? Now that you finished Hobbs Barrow? Okay. We can handle the rest of this in real time. For the stuff, helmets plus 2 ins. Bad equipment. Alright, that's all of them.
The way seems clear.
This was a fun fight, but I think this was a fight where I was tricked into using my AoE spells. Or what remains of my AoE spells from the Soviet encounter.
I highly recommend.
Yeah, Blackwell, Anewald, they're also great. Anewald is another of my favorite Vegeta games. But my absolute favorite is Primordia and Strangeland.
Careful now.
Gemini Rue is also pretty nice. Good story, good
Quiet
gameplay.
footsteps.
It has some questionable things, perhaps, but I'm not going to comment on them and spoil a little bit. Or risk spoiling even a little bit for you. We can talk about it when you play them.
Success!
How is the dog looking?
Confide in me.
How would I perform against this in real time? Let's see. Their hit points are pretty low. Lower than the others. The smaller ones.
My search was not in vain.
Maze? Really?
Precisely.
This part gives you Temple of Elements level vibes. I don't like narrow corridors. We barely fit in all the characters. It's going to be such a huge trouble if we encounter enemies.
That's easy.
And Okbo is big. He's a big boy.
Success. The way seems clear.
Locked. You only have one large character. Could have more animals and a few strong melees, yeah. True. But that's why I went with a range heavy setup.
Footsteps.
At least one of the reasons why I went with a range heavy setup. The front line gets crowded very quickly. You couldn't open that door. I think I missed a room here, did I? Let's go back. There also seems to be something here.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Oh, there it is, okay.
Careful now. Quiet footsteps.
Look ahead.
Maybe I should go here first.
The way seems clear.
Ooh, okay. That's a lot of damage, suddenly. Probably bad idea to go into these in real time. Okay. Maybe I will reload. Yeah, I will reload. We will check the other door first. This looks like a big area. Let's go here first.
My search was not in vain.
Success.
Fools, there's no way out of here. Villainous Gunders. Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
I feel like if we go in there and this one opens...
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Probably zombies? What? How many of them?
Your strike wasted. Left yourself exposed.
It's a massacre. Okay. We won. that was fun. I actually enjoyed it.
Confide in me.
I may have to rest in the middle of the dungeon. It's never a good idea. But we are given plenty of rations. Winston party. This table's surface is covered with blood, bits of brain, and bone splinters. Delicious. Oh, some of them forgot to join the party. They were too busy eating. Where does this go? This place is huge. I don't know where to go. Collapse passage.
I might need help with this
We
one.
failed? Are you going to try again? No? Let's reload. Use some buffs.
I'm listening.
Stay on your toes.
Did I give the... Did I not give them to Kalike? Inspire competence. I think I gave them to the wrong person. To Harem, I think. Okay, let's try again. Oh, now Econ tried. Let's leave this place now. Tristan is silent for a moment. And we should collapse the entrance, so no one ever... Why? This chamber, it... Tristan looks at you but doesn't seem to see you. His eyes, normally calm, are troubled. It is the heart of the evil that fills this whole tomb. Everything here bears traces of the ones Mordecai worships. I beg you, let us leave this place. I don't want you to suffer Mordecai's fate. You or anyone else. The powers of darkness are strong here. They can corrupt even the strongest of hearts. Our people's safety comes first. We'll do as you say. Let's go back and collapse the passage. No. I want to examine this part of this sepulcher, Tristan. There's nothing wrong with that. Ah, Tristan. There is no way I'm not examining here. Even though you're probably right. Oh no. Let me reload. Wait, this is a very difficult fight. Maybe we don't steal them. Maybe we sprinkle some blood first.
The way seems clear.
Life-giving water.
Hey Huntress, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Was I very easy? Not angry at all? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, give it a try. I think you might like it yourself. What happened? That store wisdom drain.
Everything has a price.
What happened there? Gemstones gleam brightly in the stone demon's eye sockets. The jaws of the sculpture are covered in dried blood. I think we made a mistake. I don't think we should have done that. I think something bad happened. I don't know what happens, but I think something bad happened. We are not going to do that. We are reloading from that. What we are going to do is actually steal those gemstones and try to kill them. I think we need to do that. Religion check succeeded, made a proper ritual. Yeah, it was probably a evil ritual though.
The way seems clear.
Can we win that fight even?
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, level drains. Ah, level drains. I forgot about those. They really are. No, I have to at least have Death Ward on Harem before we start.
The way seems clear.
And full buffs too. I don't have Death Ward. Do you have Death Ward? You don't have Death Ward. Do I rest? Do we rest for this fight? Maybe we do rest. Okay, let's try.
Hesitation
Let's
is
try
a
fully
waste
buffing.
of time.
Right here, my friend.
I don't think I can do this without Death Ward. I also don't have a lot of my buffs.
I'm glad you
A lot of
called.
my spells. They are evil, we know that.
Here!
Did I cast haste? No. Less. Hastes. How can I protect Harem?
Inimosi Travisi, Amranda Gratio.
Burst of Glory.
Amorane Sentes.
Okay. What happened? Did we bug it? Did it get bugged? I looted the gems, they didn't appear. What's up?
New critical hits boost. Punny Puny Pony just boosted Fallout 4. New critical hits boost. Punny Puny Pony just boosted Cyberpunk.
Thank you for the boosts. Okay, they appeared now. I think it bugged moments ago. Okay, come on. Outsiders. Query. We use the first turn to query. And instant enemy. Cloud kill. They are immune to acid though, right? Oh, well, not poison though. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. Is the surprise turn? I think, yeah. Okay, couldn't pass the spell resistance. Okay, good start, 1 versus 2. We need to see more like those. Obviously, we need to see them come from the enemies, not from our side. 6 level drain. The only thing I need, the one thing I really need, level drain. Death ward against level drain, I don't have. That's terrible. Of course, it failed to overcome the spell resistance. They all level drain. If I have level drain for this fight, I can probably do it. I probably need to rest, memorize more level drains. I mean, death wards. It's too loud. Finger of death. No, we can. There is no way we can do this without that ward.
Grant you death.
Mitral is quickly going back to level 1. 1 versus 2. It's so loud. Yes, go into the hall. We need 4 decks. Okay. But all of the level drains are terrible though. I don't know how to cure those level drains now. I need to memorize restorations.
Cannot hide from me.
You may have to rest a couple of times. That one is immune to acid, so let's... I could try slowing them. Welcome back here. I have gotten ourselves into a terrible fight. Without death wards, I should add. Okay. They targeted Mitral. I think we can do this if I prepare accordingly. Like, I need to rest, memorize death wards, memorize banishments. I think I can rest here. First of all, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a less than 5-minute break. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls, and I'm going to play some clips. And when I'm back, we are going to try and prepare for this fight, rest, and do it again. So, stay tuned, thank you for your patience, and I shall be right back. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you?
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive
the
over the...
bagpipes.
Okay.
Bring the noise.
Ready, go!
What? Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering.
I am back. So, let's start the timer.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Tayson. Thank you very much. Enjoy your food, Tayson, as well. So, we definitely need a total of 6 7 death wards. Is there not a death ward communal? It would come really in handy. Those were some funny clips. I'm glad you liked them. So 4 from you. Three from you, that is 7 death wards. Do you have heightened spell? I don't think so, no. I don't. I mean, I have extends and empower, but that's okay. I don't need the slots. Actually, now that I look at it, what I lose is, well, I lose dismissal. I could use dismissal for that fight. That's fine. We have banishment, which is even better. Alright, we have 3 banishments, and we have 7 death wards. Honestly, 7 death wards will be enough for us to win that fight. I am fairly certain it will be enough. Is there a spell to remove spell resistance from enemies? Like Breach. I think that's what Breach did in Dungeons and Dragons. No. Well, let's rest. You need the feats. Okay. Skill checks. Let's go with fortitude saving throws. I think those are used a lot. Or let's go with attack rolls. I'll bear omelet.
What branch of Sarenrae's followers did your temple belong to, Tristian?
My temple was far away from others and didn't belong to any factions, if that's what you mean.
You do not wish to partake in the owlbear omelette? Why?
The way seems clear.
Okay. Okay. Now, let's save.
Well, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Death wards are pretty short. Gotta cast them maybe last. Let's start with the long ones. Evil full buff.
Yes. I do things my way.
I saw down. 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 I saw down.
Okay, let's start with... Honestly, I don't really need 7 death wards. They either target Mithral or the front line. Albert tastes like venison. Have you tried before, Handlock? So, Bull Strength, Cat's Grace,
Share your troubles.
Owl's Wisdom. I made a mistake. That's fine.
I won't let you down.
Reduce person.
Something bothering you?
Can make it big again. I don't know if they poison. Where is... okay, that's your protection for me. Hey, Major Postal. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Let's give the good talk. Paste. Prayer possibly
Taking
later.
so long. Ask, and I shall answer.
Oh. Almost forgot Ethan buffs. Now death wards. Now we have, what, 2 banishments available. 1 dismissal, 2 banishments available.
I can help.
Let's try. Enjoying a pizza and Twitch. Nice. Enjoy your pizza. Okay. We are ready. There is no reason for us to fail. We should win it. We should be able to win this. I'm going to do all of us a favor. It has the side effect of not really hearing anything else either, but I'm going to do this. First, homemade pizza dough. You were buying the dough and then, you know, making pizza homemade with the store-bought, right? Store-bought dough. I think that's what you said before. Okay. So, let's try banishment. Oh, we can banish all of them almost. Saved. How does that work exactly? It didn't work. I overcame the spell resistance, but hit dice wise, it wasn't enough. So Harem is level 12. He can banish up to 24 hit dice of monsters. So we failed to overcome the spell resistance of the Astra Demon, but we overcame the spell resistance of Thana Demons, all of them. Astra Demon will saving throw succeeded. But none of these were banished. We could banish 24 hit dice. These are each 15 hit dice. Why did none of them get banished? I don't understand. Trying to make the dough. No, but okay. Only Astra Demon will saving throw succeeded, right? The Thana Demons, they did not even roll for will save. That is what I'm asking. It's almost as if these were not affected at all by the spell. Well, the spell overcame the spell resistance. That's it. Then nothing happens. No will save rolls, no effects. It's like Astro Demons saved against all of them. It doesn't apply to them. They are outsiders as well. It's like Astro Demons will save worked for them also, because I targeted the Astro Demon. I don't know. I will try again. What can we do with Octavia? What is the best thing to do? Slow. Okay. We can deal with some damage, that's okay, as long as there's no level drains or anything like that. Saved as well. See, only one will save is being rolled for some reason. On the one I targeted, none of the others. Wait, what are you attacking? You're attacking Mithril. We cannot have that. Oh no. What did I choose? Did I choose Spindle? Ah, why did I do that? I made a mistake, chat. The run is ruined. I need to start over from Richel at Condor. Exactly. Exactly. You'd watch it? I played it. You can watch the VODs. Back to Krondor, yes. Okay, prayer time. I could... Well, no, bad idea. I don't know what to do with Mithril. Do I just attack? Is that what I do? Okay. Bard songs? We don't have bard songs. We have archaeologist songs. Well, we have inspired competence. Yes, 61 crits. Thank you, Okpo. Should I attempt a chain lightning, maybe? Alright. That dealt a fair bit of damage. That was worth it. Always like inspired competence, as it implies incompetence was the rival before he came along. Yeah, he started dancing and inspiring jig. Exactly. Okay, you need to do stuff now. Yes, stuff like this, exactly. One is down. I need to heal Harem. You one day dream of striving for competence. The day that never comes. I believe in you, Ash. I believe in you. You attempted to dream about competence once, you failed. Fear gaze. Who do you think you are against? Fear gaze. Wait, Okpo failed. Okpo? Okpo? Octavia failed too. So those that start with Ok failed. There's something wrong with Ox. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, didn't fail. It might have failed though, if it was a party member. It could have failed. These are not dangerous. I'm not really scared of them. You all learn good smart burp. Yes. We killed the big ones. We killed the difficult ones. I think we can deal with these with more ease. Okay. Let's just attack. Not really dealing damage. But then again, Mithril never really deals damage. Okay. One more down. We've got this, chat. We've got this. Of course, we had to rest. And then almost fully buff. So I'm not sure how successful we were. And I don't want to go in there, not into the pits. I think I will wait. And I said that and I charged with Oakbow. Great.
No strike wasted.
Oakbow is like, sit back down, you fool. Nice, 3 hits, none of them dealt in damage.
Taste my fury.
1 versus 2. Yes, go into the pits. Hey Aegis, welcome. Why harem? Why?
Consider me provoked.
Well, we won. I don't know if this was worth it. I don't know if I did the right thing. I'm not sure what's up with Mitra.
Is a waste of time.
I didn't complete the ritual and I took the gem, so I feel like I hurt the ritual and Mordecai. That's what I feel like. I may be wrong. But I think killing a bunch of angry outsiders is a good sign that we accomplished something, actually.
Precisely.
So, death wards. Don't hurt the demons. You're right. I'm sorry. What did you have? Protection from energy communal.
Invalid command.
And maybe 1 restoration. Invalid command. What are you? Resist energy communal. Let's give you 1 more. Dismissal. That's a terrible spell. I'm not taking any more dismissals. Divine power. Divine power. Restoration. Okay. Alright. Okay. So that was interesting. You've gotten a fair bit into Act 2 in your own Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough. Have almost exclusively been using real-time instead of turn-based. I honestly prefer for this game, almost surprisingly, because turn-based felt great in BG3 and Divinity games. Maybe it's because 6 characters is a bit much. Well, I think there are encounters that are better with real-time and there are those that are better with turn-based. I have been switching strategically. Real-time feels better because it is faster. Turn-based takes too much time. I usually turn to turn-based in difficult fights. The stone panel... Wait. The stone panel depicts the imprisonment and burial of Mordecai, performed by three cyclopses who hold lanterns in their hands.
That's easy.
So we can go up here. Turn-based almost exclusively. I don't have the patience for that. I think fights are generally easier on turn-based, except for some fights where you, for example, have to charge a mage or something.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Attacks per turn do not work correctly in turn-based, in my experience. I don't think my characters with a lot of attacks, like Eakin, is able to make all of his attacks before the next round. That's what it feels like. In real time, yeah, what did I say? Did I say in turn-based? In turn-based, you clearly wait for them to make all of their attacks. In real time, it doesn't feel like they are able to. Oh.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
I don't learn the mechanics individual spell skills. Well, that's true. Well, AI doesn't automate them, does it?
I grant you death.
Except for the ones that you
Let's finish them quick.
set up for autocast. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only 67 hit points. How did he Wait, mercy! The ghost's voices fade, as if speaking from far away. Ulysses Gunderson, right? Do you remember me? Once you sought my help with the island on Candlemere. The figure before you looks vague, indistinct, as if it could dissipate into the air at any moment. But Baroness, is that you? Flee from this place before it's too late. This dungeon is a trap, a trap! How did you end up here? It's not my fault, it was a mistake, a huge foolish mistake. I was wandering through the mountains searching for something that would prove my worth, make others sit up and take notice, a little respect. People always used to talk that there were some ancient ruins in the towers of Lebanese, but all I found were pots, shards and rubble. So the next morning I decided to head to Warnhold and from there to Resto. Then something happened. I can't tell if it was a dream or it was as if someone had set a compass needle behind my eyes. It was pointing me in another direction. So I went through the darkness and ended up at the outside of this damn tomb. Why do you still remain in this world? I tried to leave, but... His voice becomes fainter. I fear to. I did all I could to be a decent man, but what if it was not enough? What if Pharasma decides to cast me down, to be eaten by demons? No, I'm not ready yet. I need to think. To work up my courage, I need... His voice phase becoming nothing more than a faint, indistinct whispering. What happened in this tomb? I just wanted to take a look, so I know it was foolish, but I saw this bracelet entirely of jade, an entire fortune worn on the wrist. I shouldn't have taken it, but I couldn't resist, so I snatched it and fled before some dead thing crawled from the tomb. I returned to Warnhold and gave the bracelet to Magar. I expected he'd pay me with a good sum of gold. Willis is silent for a moment, but before I could get my reward, it came for us. Warnhold, where are its citizens? They left, by their own free will, by the will of someone else to be precise. I was among them. I remembered that voice ringing in my head, the voice like an emperor giving orders no one could disobey. So I did everything it demanded, and so did the others. That's how all of us ended up here. Mordecai, he's evil incarnate. He blamed us for stealing what was his, then tore our souls from our chests and imprisoned them. As for the bodies, you'll find them in the next room, the dining hall.
Thazan is first.
Hey, Thazan! Congratulations. I can't bear to look upon them. Have you seen Mordecai? Tell me about him. A lich, a cyclops, their dead emperor. He's an ancient creature, perhaps the most ancient creature on all Golarion. He hates humans, dwarves, elves, the lesser races, the slaves he calls them. He can twist our minds and crush our wills into dust. I know, for I fell victim to his power. He boasts that he'll conquer the world, but you know, I think the centuries have taken their toll, weakened him as he lay sleeping here in his tomb. I don't believe Mordecai is all-powerful. It may be possible to defeat him. So devouring people is not enough for this monster. It wants a crown, I see. As if the Technic was not enough, here's another wannabe master. Well, he's getting no slaves here. Why wasn't your soul imprisoned? Delos is silent for so long, you begin to wonder if he's going to answer at all. When he speaks again, his voice is fainter than before, as if ashamed. Mordecai decided I deserve a harsher punishment than the others. After all, I was the one who stole his bracelet, the one who drew his eye. But he didn't torture my body. Instead, he raked my fingers through my mind, raked his fingers through my mind, plucking out memory after memory. He made me confess every bad thing I ever did, every shame, showed me how weak I was. After he was finished with me, he slit my throat with his finger, but I didn't die. He released my soul through the wound so that I might forever be amongst those who died as a result of my weakness. So here I remain. It's what I deserve for all the grief and suffering I caused in my life. Anger rarely visits my soul, but I'd be happy to rip Mordecai's dead heart from his chest, whoever he is. But can't we help Vilas? Are we really just going to leave him alone in the dark like that? I could even shelter a ghost at my home, so that he wouldn't wander, suffering and alone, unable to even talk to anyone. It's a pity my sister wouldn't allow it. You've suffered enough and paid for the price for your mistakes. If before you can travel the River of Souls, you need forgiveness, I forgive you. Go in peace. Okay, I just noticed that requires goods selections are in square brackets, the others are regular parentheses. So these are choices that make you tend towards that certain alignments. These are requirements of your current alignments. This is the first time I'm actually paying attention to the difference. We will do that. I forgive you. Go in peace. You forgive me? But I did so much harm. Yet there's still a hope for me beyond this world? Dillis' eyes widen, but you notice his form is fading, dissipating into the air. I hope the gods will be as merciful to you as your grace was to me. My time has come. Thank you, and farewell. What did we get? Anything? Okay, this was nice. I don't need sun raisins. Oh, Spectre. Oh, we still have our Death Wars though, so... Okay.
Left yourself exposed.
6 minutes left on the Death Ward. Fancy stuff. Oh, nice. Well, not for me. Still nice.
To the dust you will go.
Cannot hide from me.
Your life ebbs low.
I cannot imagine doing all these fights in turn-based. It would take hours. Especially that dining room fight.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay, I'm going to take a look at this area that we skipped.
The way seems clear.
You made the combat animations twice faster in the options. Oh, can you do that?
I'm the best.
The stone panel depicts the imprisonment and burial of Mordecai, performed by 3 Cyclopses who hold lanterns in their hands.
Careful now.
Wait, we cannot go this way, can we? Oh no, did I miss an area here? Ah, I have to run back. You are determined to playing everything in turn-based just to compare how it goes. I don't think I would be able to be patient enough. Okay, I think these may go into the same room eventually. Like this path and this path, I think. Okay. Resist energy cold. Season of Bloom. They're not too bad. Oh! Another got summoned.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
What's happening? They keep coming back.
What a waste.
I guess there were only 2 respawns. So let's see if this corridor would connect here. No. This pool smells strongly of sulfur. Okay, this looks like the final room. Furora. Mordecai. Okay, we are going back. We are going to take a look at the areas that we skipped. Mordecai. Sulfur. I feel like fire elementals may be summoned from there once we engage Mordecai or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Most characters had maybe a couple of distinct class features, maybe spells. Well, with epic levels, I think there is a lot of micromanagement required in Baldur's Gate 2 specifically. 1 is a lot less complex, but 2, it's packed with stuff. With the epic abilities. Okay, that wasn't anything here. I'm out of coffee. Yeah, I know. If you are going to auto in Pathfinder, set to real time and let them attack, you need to set the right clicks auto casts to really save things. At the cost of them being not very useful. Okay, let's check here.
Success!
Pillars of Eternity. It was done very well in Pillars as well. And Tyranny.
Success!
Okay, we need to do this in turn base, for example.
I will protect.
I think I was a little too late. That's fine. What is this? Christian scans the chamber, his eyes vary. This is a dark place. Why do you say this? These carvings on the walls, they are a chronicle of rituals. They depict the worship of the most depraved of creatures. The demonic four horsemen of apocalypse. Their followers serve the will of their masters, death and destruction. Every disaster, every misfortune serves the horsemen. Suffering and pain are what they treasure above all else. They see life as a harvest. And even knowing their nature, there are those who embrace horrific acts to gain the horseman's favor. Evil's voice can be strong, fearful, sometimes seductive in its corruption, but we must face it, no matter its voice, and stand against it. Christian nods slightly frowning. You are right, but there are times where doing the right thing, it is beyond our power. He sighs, then casts a dark glance at the chamber. We should leave this place. Christian, I thought you were going to help me with your belief. Instead, you are trying to take me away from all of these, you know, from my duties as the good ruler and the baroness of this land. An image on the stone panel depicts a cyclops who tore out his eye and threw it on the ground. There's a ball of light in his hands, and he looks like he intends to put it into his empty eye socket. The walls are covered with the images of various disasters, war, pestilence, famine, and other horrors. Featured prominently in every picture is the image of a horseman. So the buffs ended.
I'm listening.
The doors of Mordecai's Grim mentioned about lie upon us. The Mysterious Raven Sanctuary. What did we do? Take the Oculus of Abaddon from Mordecai. What just updated? Some quest updated, I'm not sure which one. I wasn't really paying attention. How horrible, to use the Oculus of Abaddon, that crazy Mordecai replaces his own eye with it. Okay, this is what updated. So we know it is in his eye. If we shoot the eye, broke it, maybe that will be an option somehow, some way. Animal companions die? No, they respawn at the end of the fight. I mean, they don't respawn, they don't go away. They fall in battle, they go unconscious, and they stand up. At least that's how it goes in Death's Door mode. If you don't have Death's Door, you may have to rest for it to come back if it dies.
I'm open to your orders.
I haven't tried that.
They should have known better.
Create is on rest. Okay, perfect. I misclicked. Oh, they're coming. They usually don't have very big AC values though. So they do get more easily. They do get hit more easily than proper tanks. If you're using them as a tank like I do. Oh, this.
Taya.
I think Okpo is stronger though. It feels like Okpo is stronger, but I don't know. Well, of course, numbers-wise, they have a big natural AC, right? So you can cast mage armor on them. And all the other AC buffs like bark skin and stuff. So they get their AC from not items, armor items. Which means armor bonus spells can be cast on them. And they stack well. So yeah, they do stack quite high. True. Oh, 53. Should I go real time? No, I think Econ can kill him this time. You pet spells like mirror image blur too. True.
Cool it.
Lost.
Wow. Cleaving finish. Wow, okay.
Your death awaits.
Alchemists don't get it.
Don't strike wasted.
Okay. That wasn't amazing. But not a huge deal. Wow, we have been in this place
Quiet
for 4
footsteps.
hours. It's still going. Iron golems. Golden golems.
Careful now.
Be on guard.
I will try real time. I will probably regret it.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, it's not too bad. Oh. Okay.
I'm the best.
I am considering resting again. Right before Mordecai. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I think we will try with what we have. We still have heroisms. We can refresh Good Hope and Haste. We still have chocolate ice cream. The most important buff of all.
Enchantment?
What are they doing? Christian?
The end draws
The
near.
way seems clear.
Enchantment! Enchantment!
We don't have our stat buffs.
Patience.
We don't have the aspect of the Falcon and Barkskin. Well, Barkskin might still be on Okbo.
I always have the upper hand.
Actually, longer. Let's get the longer
I'm glad you
blast.
called.
Keep your eyes open.
Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Sano Danium.
Let's get the poison because why not? Protection from evil, of course.
Ona Adayana. Amorone Sentes. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Okay. Raw pets can have varying types of magic item slots depending on type. Where? In Pathfinder? I'm sorry, I missed half of the discussion probably. In the TTRPG? Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Wait, this is the wrong door.
That's easy.
Oh, sulfur. Do I have resist energy left?
Lisono Danium. Ona Adayanam.
Yeah, I usually let you do your thing. Keep entertaining yourselves. I'm not here for your entertainment. I'm a busy man, okay? In the dim...
She is here, Master. She came, O great Vorticai.
In the dim light, unable to disperse deep shadows in the corners of dark wall, you see a tall, angular figure. It's a giant with parchment-thin skin, clad in ancient clothes. Yet he pays you no notice. He's studying a glowing vessel cradled in his hands. The giant turns to you, and your attention is immediately drawn to the single eye in the center of its dried and dead face, or rather, an iridescent ball of dark shades, shimmering within the Cyclops' empty eye socket like abyssal fire. In the center of the sphere is a spark of ominous red that seems to cut into you.
An interruption?
The creature's voice echoes.
So, what disturbs my meditation?
The creature's voice echoes as though speaking across several chambers at once, or perhaps through many different selves. As the reverberation ceases, the dead figure answers its own question, and the answer sounds like a death sentence.
I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Nagar Varn. This fool dared to claim the lands that belong to me. Can you see his soul? This emptiness of this vessel is all he rules now. The same fate awaits you. I kept Magar's body because I thought he might prove a servant. But no, your corpse kneeling before me will be of more use.
I came to cleanse your evil from these lands.
The real evil comes from lesser races such as yours. Corpse flies that feed on my ancestral lands. I've already begun purging the empire of your kind, and you will watch as I extinguish each one by one.
Oh, peace start immediately. Dear Aura, we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's see. I need to kill the Raven as well. Wow. First of all, what are you? Level 23, 13 wizards, so should be able to spell 7 circle spells. Damage reduction against all but bludgeoning and magic. And energy resistances. Gets 3 attacks, but I would expect him to be a spellcaster. We cannot see the abilities. So immunities against mind affecting, fear, compulsion, emotion, poison, disease, charm, daze, stun, death, sleep, ability score, damage, drain, negative, nauseated, fatigue, sickness. So I don't see prone, paralysis, held. That being said, 24 will, probably no holding, but a lucky grease could do it. Low touch AC. Interesting. Hey Saiwong, welcome. How are you, Saiwong? How is your run going? I don't know if I should take the Raven seriously.
Cool.
170 hit points as a level 1 animal. Immune to fear, not much else. We don't have Heighten now. I think the best way to start is the wall to damage them both. Or torrent. Oh, doesn't make it there. I don't want to hear the sound of the wall, so I'm not going to cast it. Okay, opened up with a 75 damage attack. That's cool, that's cool. That is what we love seeing here. But slow, try slow, but slow is against will, right? Will negates, it's not going to work. Rather cast fireballs. Okay. Got the reflex saves. No, Mordecai failed. Damage was reduced, but still 26. So we dealt 40. Or 41 or something. So, Oakbow. I need you to trip Mordecai. Come on, Oakbow. Do better. What is the best thing to do? Fairy Fire. Does it have spell resistance? I don't see spell resistance. We could go with a Fairy Fire. In case he conceals or goes invisible or something. Remove fear? Who is feared? No one is feared. Is someone feared? You are talking about Fear Aura, but it didn't affect anyone, so we are good. Unless you are seeing something I'm not seeing. Let's go with Flame Strike. Is not resistance against Holy, so it might actually be better than Fireball. Didn't really deal too much damage. That's fine. Okay, Raven casts inflict critical wounds. I don't care about that. Come on.
I aim true.
Did we already win?
Enough, Mordecai. Come face your death.
Did we already win?
I'm the
no
one
way.
who will sentence
Without
you.
maybe half of his health.
From a relic of a
points.
crumbled empire. A relic I steal.
Made slight adjustment to game from normal
Curse
to
you,
try and make it
Mordecai.
easier. Complete
Blinded
boss
by
shot
your
today.
faded power,
Nice.
I take your sight.
I hope you're enjoying it.
Curse you, Mordecai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye.
Who is he?
I must
Is
take
that
it.
that's Christian?
Forgive me.
Christian, I don't believe you are doing this willingly. Stop it for me.
Even now, you don't back away from me.
Hey, Obscure Words.
I am so
Yeah, I wasn't
worthless
sure if it was him or
for
someone
not
else.
even trying. But I will end this now.
No.
The one who can't see evil will smite an entity that tempts others. The messenger of good, deprived of sunlight, gains the power to dispel the darkness. Gah! Dawnflower, healing light! Merciful Sarenrae, your servant and champion calls for you. Grant me the power to remove the last obstacle on the path of salvation. Grant me the courage to spare the world from the abomination that threatens it.
You know what I'm thinking? This Mangek's drunken rage event was being taken care of Tristan. Do not tell me we are losing Tristan. A light blazes through the tomb and Tristan's hands become aflame with sunlight. He covers his eyes with his palms and utters a blood-curdling scream. Without taking his hands from his face, Tristan slams his heel downwards, shattering the Oculus of Abaddon beneath his weight.
I can't see. Oh, Sarenrae, the price of faith is high. I shall never see your sacred light again. The end of this nightmare. I'll accept punishment, any punishment just to have it end. Only one last shackle remains, and this is done.
Tristan removes his hands from his face and his blind white eyes stare past you. Tristan bursts into harsh laughter. Tristan turns and vanishes into a portal. What the heck, dude? Why?
My sight! My eye! My gift from the depth of Abaddon! It's gone! Stolen! Thieves! Maggots! Wretched, pathetic creatures! I'll slay you! I'll slay you all!
I'm so annoyed. I'm really annoyed. I really don't like this. I shouldn't have brought Tristan. Who is this? I'm really pissed. You like the first half of the game a lot, last parts less so. But I'm really liking it. Except this one moment where I'm losing the companion that I really depended on many fronts. I'm seriously considering reloading, leaving this place. Can I even leave this place? Can I change my party? I cannot change my party, right? I would have to change my party before entering. Go all the way back there. Do all of this again. No, don't spoil anything.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat.
What's it about, Vera? I mean, I have a strong suspicion we will get him back. Just like Lindsay and the little Technic League encounter. Yeah, please don't spoil anything. Can you tell me why some areas of the map are in the dark? Is there a way to make those areas lighter? If you are talking about the fog, a lot of the areas open after you finish the Staglord quest and finish the act.
Taste my fury.
I'm really annoyed. I'm fighting the Raven and we lost Tristan. I'm so sad, Zerifuse. How are you? Of course. Of course they did.
I grant you death.
We will deal with this.
Become as dust.
I think.
This is going to hurt.
Come on, everyone! Serve your master one last time!
Once stately, the ancient Cyclops shudders and moans. Foul black liquid runs down the cavities in his face and soaks his tattered clothes. The magical glowing whistle with Magar's soul strikes the stone floor with a hollow, tolling sound and rolls right to your feet. So, do you remember when I said Lindsay and Tristan could not be kicked out of the party, out of the game? Like, you can remove every companion, you cannot remove those two. They are story critical. I am imagining this is the critical moment for Tristan's story. Like, Lindsay writes the book, right? That is why she's critical. I don't know why Tristan is critical. This could be why.
After all
if it is this moment, even if I didn't bring Tristan with me, then this might still have happened.
After
possibly.
all the
it could still possibly happen, even if I don't have him in the party.
What?
Not the fog but in the dark.
Thing like
well, you can cast a light spell. You can cast a light spell, you can use torches. You can use the lanterns if you have them. If you have lantern items, put them on your belt and enable them, and they should provide you light.
Worthless creature, proud in your ignorance. Do you even realize what you've done? You've doomed Vordakai to oblivion and all the power and secrets of the greatest empire ever known.
Alas, Vordakai, this is the fate of every empire and every ruler. Your hubris helped you to persist much longer than you were supposed to. And yet, the time has come for you too, to face oblivion.
Did you know, mighty Vordakai, that you should not open up your soul to everybody? The curse that Tristan put upon you struck your very essence, arrogance and lust for power.
You dare pronounce judgment on me? Oh, there is truth in your words. Curses strike harder if you empower them with the piece of the essence of the one being cursed. And I put my very self in my name. The name of a ruler and a vanquisher. The name I was cursed with. I was blind back then, more blind than I am now. And I lost the greatest gift I ever received from my patrons, the demons. Will I have to pay for such negligence?
Which empire are you talking about?
About the one that flourished in this world long before you came. About the one that in its greatness outshined everything ever created by mortals since the beginning of time. About the Empire, whose last remaining son, Great Vordakai, was destined to restore. We brought an era of enlightenment and prosperity to this primitive world. We created masterpieces, ones your kind cannot even fathom. I was the one who shaped this thriving empire, and the one who was going to release it from the prison of time. But then you came and shattered any hope of reviving the greatest civilization of this world.
Serves it right.
Your empire would have been built on blood of countless innocents. That I cannot allow.
What is the blood of mortals in comparison to the greatness of the empire that rises above it? You will never see it.
No, you will never see it because you don't have an eye anymore. Tristan took your eye?
You don't even realize what your sidekick stole. The Oculus of Abaddon is not some eye. It's a dark creation having tremendous power, given to me by the mercy of a horseman of the apocalypse. The Oculus is capable of seeing the unseen, revealing the future to its holder, and dominating over mere mortals. Your pathetic settlement was so close to sharing the fate of Varnhold.
Why would he, supposedly a follower of Virtue's Serum race, seek an artifact that's the center of all evil? This reason doesn't surprise me, but I don't understand what it could mean, or what he could hope to achieve. What did... Ah, those dialogues are gone. Tell me now, what have you done to the people of Varnhold?
Vermin, who came to my lands, who raked the land with their plows, pierced it with stakes to build their miserable shacks, desecrated the sacred tombs. First, they tore my lands from me, then broke into my sanctum and stole what was mine.
Now the hill giant is going to keep, you know, causing problems because Tristan was on that job. It will reset the 30 days. I will have to find another council member.
I was enraged when I awakened, but the Oculus of Abaddon gave me the answers I needed. It calmed me, focused me. It was powerful enough to seize control over all who lived in that wretched settlement. They came
there is a
to
light
me one by
cantrip
one to be
of arcane
slaughtered.
casters.
If
you have
on
Lindsay,
their
Lindsay should have
minds to
light.
make sense of this renewed world. The thoughts they held were enough for me to conclude the world is ready for my return. The world needs my return. You look at me as if I committed some blasphemy. Hardly. They defiled my lands, so I defiled them in turn. Although I didn't want to limit my revenge, their souls await fate inside the same jars as does the soul of their arrogant leader.
Shatter the soul jar and set Magar Warn free. Your time is at an end, Mordecai. Farewell. Freed from the prison, a soul flies up in a flash of light and rushes down towards the lifeless body of Magar Warn. In the light of the released soul, Mordecai collapses on the floor and falls still. As you watch, cracks begin to worm through his dried body, and his bones begin to crumble. Powerful enchantments that held his life within his shell lose their battle with time. In moments, Mordecai is dust. I love this story. What happens throughout this chapter. I was saying yesterday this chapter was becoming my favorite. It is now by far my favorite. You know, all of this, all the things that happened, and you know, it's very strong also. The way that it actually invokes the feeling of being pissed so much. Not necessarily at the game, but it shows I'm, you know, pretty immersed in the game. That rarely happens. It happens with good games. Doesn't always happen. Yeah, possibly. I was going to ask actually, you know, I was considering asking what does it change? Maybe I should play it myself. I just don't have the time or the energy in between streams to start something new, you know. I would like to play it, but I may simply ask you maybe at some point about what I could have changed if I played the DLC. And he took my good items as well. Who am I going to have in my party now? I need to find a new party member. Maybe I'll take Greg, I don't know. I'm going to ask only one question. I'm not going back, so it's not going to affect this playthrough, but I'm going to ask one question. This would always happen, right? Even if I didn't bring Tristian. If I didn't bring Tristian, would it happen still? Because I feel like this is a very critical in the story that would always happen. Tristian would be there regardless. That's exactly what I imagined it would be. And I am right that the reason why you cannot kick Tristian out of the party, the story critical moment, is this moment, right? This needs to happen no matter your decisions. Yeah. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. It's not because of my decisions, like I couldn't have done anything differently to keep him. Yeah, it's a very good story. And it leaves me basically naked now, you know. All of my strategy relied on Tristian. This party was very well balanced because we had him as a healer and a cleric. I will have to find a new setup and I will have to find a new advisor. That was the thing you wanted to spoil. Okay. It's better to wait for me to ask. Lindsay can heal. I don't know about Lindsay. You know, I will think about it. Okay, Parrot. Enjoy your slurk. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. Wait, where am I? How did I get here?
Quiet footsteps.
Enjoy the rest, Parrot. Let's check here. The table is piled with ancient books, stone tablets, and scrolls. Some are so ancient they look ready to crumble into dust, others appear to be more recent. Hagar Warren is in a state of shock. It looks like he needs some time to come to his senses. But I said this with other games, when we were playing other games. I am really unhappy when the game takes away my companions. Especially the ones I use. It makes me annoyed and sad. Our search for an answer to the mystery of Warnhold was coming to an end. After learning of the horrible fate that befell the poor citizens of Warnhold, we headed to the final destination of our trip. A dark chamber hidden behind Mordecai's throne room. As soon as we crossed the threshold, we froze breathless. The dark hall before us was filled with gleaming transparent vessels. The shimmering light of the souls imprisoned there dispersed the gloomy darkness of the tomb. Liquid shadows danced and twisted on the stone walls with every move of those bright little sparks as they beat against the interiors of their elegant, translucent prisons. And what did the Baroness do when she saw the cruel fate of the Warnhold citizens? She immediately began breaking the soul jars to free the imprisoned souls. Yeah. Upon breaking the first jar, a bright flash of light heralded that the imprisoned soul had regained its freedom. The bright spark flew in an arc over our heads and settled on the floor, and then... Well, even my talent as a writer can't do justice to what we saw then. The freed soul was resurrected. In a heartbeat on the spot where the spark landed, a man clad in dusty peasant's clothes appeared, an expression of utter shock on his face. The poor man was terrified when he came to his senses after that nightmare, only to find himself in the middle of an ancient tomb. It took no effort at all to free the others. With each new crash of shattered glass, new people appeared around us. Guards, fishermen, mothers, their children, farmers, drunkards, grumpy grannies, groaning gossipers. Long story short, all the people who had been abducted by the oculus of Abaddon had returned. Oh, if only shattering kitchenware always brought such joy and goodness. Alternating between lamenting, crying, and yelling for joy, the crowd headed back for Tomb's exit. We followed after them, finishing yet another chapter of our heroic chronicle. This is your favorite moment in the game, precisely because how visceral the emotion is, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not able to express it correctly. You know, I'm not very good at expressing what I'm feeling. But usually in games, when they take away a companion, I'm just pissed at the game. Right now, I'm really shocked. Like it is a stronger feeling. I'm pissed at Tristan, not at the game. That's how good the story is. At least that's how I feel. Game that never really challenge you or take anything away from you never get the smash. Okay. Terraform Trust dedicated to hating on Tristan because of this moment. And I was romancing him. Oh no. Our romance plot. Foiled. Your grace. Gods be praised. You are our savior. You rescued us. And not just me, but my people as well. Whatever I do to show you my gratitude. Magar pauses for a moment as if lost in thought, then grunts. Too bad Seffel didn't live to see this moment, and Gunderson. He wasn't a bad sort, just impulsive. Magar nods. Will mourn all who'd lost their lives because of
Mustard
Mordecai.
rice-haired twink with 2 swords.
And then...
BTW washing rice is a scam.
What? Washing rice is a scam? What do you mean? Did you watch the rice but still found stones in it? Still found insects in it? Did it not work? Thank you for the boost. I don't get it either. We got 9 community, 13 loyalty, 5 military, 7 economy, 7 relations, 3 divine, 1 arcane, 4 stability, 1 culture. You wash the rice if you want good. Exactly, you should wash it. You should always wash it. You wash rice, it turned into disgusting starchy goo that forced you to clean your pot for 10 minutes. Well, did you wash it and then did you dry it with a...
No. Critical
what's that called?
Boost. I get 1 claw just musted Gorky 17.
That pot with holes, a strainer. Did you drain it fully with the strainer? Hey kids, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Not everyone wants the good rice of all time. Yeah, you have to drain it. Yeah, you have to drain it fully. Not kinda. Of course it will be a starchy glob. Glob. Whatever. You need to taste bad rice to appreciate the goodness. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of Barony effects. Okay. Magar turns to you at attention. Your grace, by the depth of blood, Warnhold and I now serve you. The covers from the north didn't lift a finger to help me when I was in need, so I offer my sword to the one who will. So this is the peaceful annexation. Warnhold joined us. I love it. I love it. So I offer my sword to the one who will. He bows his head. I'll head to your castle and wait for you there. A deputy will rule in Warnhold. I'll appoint someone trustworthy. Don't worry about that. Wait, maybe Magar Warn is coming to me. Not really giving Warnhold. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If you added the normal amount of water, you had too much water. You didn't cook the rice in the water you washed it in? No, it wouldn't be cooking then. Upgrades capital to a city. Annexation. There are a lot of petitioners in the palace. They want cropland and places to start settlements. I have no idea what to do with them. I hope Mitchell can think of what's happening. Lots of things happening. Okay. Resto's glory is the envy of all other rulers of river kingdoms. Our barony is no exception. How lucky she is to have a capital of her own, which can become a real capital city. You're not an idiot. Maybe just a little bit inexperienced in cooking. I'm also pretty bad at cooking, so I don't judge you at all. Wow, Act 4. Okay, Act 4 pulled the rug from under our
The
hands.
ancient evil was defeated. The dead tyrant Vorticai wouldn't be
Colander,
threatening us
okay.
or anyone else
Thank you,
any longer.
Zeraphis. I will probably
Alas,
forget again, but I
our
appreciate it.
friend revealed himself to be an enemy. How could you, Tristan? We trusted you.
The thing is, though, I am not sure. So the game, Kalika said, and now Lindsay is saying that our friend revealed himself to be an enemy. I am not sure. Like, I am not convinced that he is the enemy. Should I be convinced? Am I missing something? I feel like maybe he was under some sort of compulsion, or not like he was playing the long game to steal this. I don't think that's the case. I feel like he was under some sort of effect, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Kalika has been anti-Tristan throughout. Well, I guess I wasn't paying any attention then, because I didn't notice that at all. A lot of anti-Serenray comment. Well, true. Okay, now this is a serious problem. How can we not have a counselor candidate? Are you sure? Are you serious? So the ones that are taken are shown still. Like, for example, Octavia in the regent position is shown among the choices, even though she works as a magister, but counselor, there are no candidates available. Was a candidate just not while she's slotted? Are you sure? Because Octavia is slotted, but still shown as a candidate. We can try. No, there are no candidates. No candidates. That is very interesting. Maybe Magar Warren will become the counselor once we go back to the capital. That could be a thing. Magar. Troubles in the barony. Manga. Okay. New curse. Can be done only by Octavia. Yeah, we got the Warnhold though. It's even built. Okay, we can change the name of Warnhold. Does anyone want to name Warnhold? You know, name our new city after their name. It's a town. Well, maybe I shouldn't change Warnhold's name though. Sports, Warnhold Inn, Foundry Trade Shop. We need to build this. Town Hall. We have a fort here. The barracks is not next to the fort. It's next to the town hall for stability. The tavern is next to... Why? It counts as an inn. What does it do next to the... Oh, I guess we have Foundry Trade Shop Tavern. But how do you even pronounce that? Bogush? Bogush? Is it Bogush? Bogushi? I would need to hear. Salt hold, because how salty it is that Magdalene now. I want a viewer name here. We could place a mansion. Mage Tower. Kobold Quarters. Goblin Quarters. Ah, the Goblin Quarters. This came from Knock Knock's quest. Stop mixing your name with... I don't know what that is. It's like Policity of big... I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. My apologies for my lack of geography knowledge. Aviary. I don't care about aviary. Let's build a park. Community adjacent to town hall, divine adjacent to temple, town hall. Shrine becomes a temple. Monuments needs to be arcane and adjacent to shrine. Divine when adjacent to temple, culture when adjacent to museum. Do we even have museum? We do have museum. Bohuman, easily transcribed to Bogumin. You want to do that, Bogu? Is that something you want? We can change this to Bogumin. Okay, let's do that. Warnhold is henceforth known as Bogumin. Wait. Okay. Mistakes were made. Bogumin. There we go. So this is built okay-ish. We will go with what's built. I'm not going to change things around. I have a teleportation place at Silver. What was this? Silver Step, so don't care about that. We could place a museum. Why did I want the museum? Park next to town hall. Herbalist house next to shrine. I think it would be better if the park was next to the temple and museum and town hall. I think we can do that. We place the park here. Town hall is right here. We sell the monuments for a moment. Put it here. Sell herbalist house, actually. That's what I should have sold. Put it here. Sell shrine. Put it here. Sell monuments. Put it here. Herbalist house. We cannot put it next to shrine anymore. Unless... No, it won't work, will it? It won't. That's fine. Let's put it here for now. So next to the barracks, we could place... jail. It would be better if we moved this in. Placed barracks and jail right here. Pasta with meat sauce with melted cheese on top for lunch. Oh, I like the sound of that. South Goat's cheese at the end. Yeah, jail. Jail provides stability when placed next to barracks. I think let's place the jail here. Wait, can I sell Warnhold Inn and place it again? It's not on the list. Well, every town needs a jail. Jail is good for stability. Okay, we are not going to move the barracks, and I'm not going to move the inn. What can we do? Brewery next to... Brewery is not next to tavern. We could do that. How can we do that? If we put the inn here... Oh, I cannot move the inn. Well, this is not great, is it? This is not good. Library somewhere. We cannot place the two wide buildings vertically. That's a little annoying. Cistern. One loyalty when adjacent to a park. Okay, we can place the cistern here. Upgrade the barracks. We still have something here. Kobold's quarters? Longhouse. No, we have a town hall. Mage's Tower. Maybe I want Mage's Tower. Do I want... What stats do I want? Espionage. Most important is the espionage. It is very low. The others are okay. Sacred Grove. We placed the park here. Maybe we can place the Sacred Grove as well. What is a monolith? Does the monument become a monolith? +1 divine when adjacent to a shrine. Our Sacred Grove is being desecrated. We could place a mansion. Community relations, culture, espionage. We could... I think we should place... Kobold quarters. Maybe we should place the Goblin quarters. Let's place the Goblin quarters here. Place a hospital, maybe. I am not happy. I think I will have to work on this later. I may have to work on that later. Okay, I think we are going back to the capital. Oh. A new phase in the life of your capital. Yeah. 200. We are becoming a full-blown city now. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to pick up the Warnhold resources. So there's Obsidian Stele, High Cliff, Silver Deposit, and Amphitheater. I think it may be a good time to pick them up before we leave. Or maybe I'll do it off stream actually. Yeah,
New
I'll do it
critical
later.
hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR Dragonfall.
Thank you for the boost, Thor. Thor, you didn't finish this game, right? You said you knew most of the game,
New
but not all
critical
of them.
hits boost.
Hey Nebu,
Nebuka
welcome.
just boosted Arena.
How are you, Nebu? It's
New
good to see
critical
you.
hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Deus X2. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Thank you for the boosts. Turn to Krondor passes Stonky. You are just about where you got it bugged and stuff like yourself. Oh, I see. Well, so after this point, you don't know the game, I guess? It's new for you? Are you planning to avoid spoilers, or what is your plan? Doing fine enough? That's perfect. I'm not having the best day of my life. You lost a party member.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
You've so much to report, Your Grace. I don't know where to begin. First, the Sword Lords have requested your aid against the barbarians. Secondly, monsters have started to appear within our barony again, as they did during the Bloom. According to reports, most of the creatures have been sighted at Candlemere Lake. I hope, Your Grace, you will decide which action to take first. Either way, you should choose quickly. Either deal with the tribes from Numeria who are marching to us through Berwoy, or try to discover where this new Bloom originates from. Or, in other words, will you honor your alliance with Aldori, or would you rather leave them to their fate, to the Sertova's delight? What's going on at Candlemere? Not long ago, a bright flash was spotted on the center of the island. After that, monsters started to appear in the area, attacking fishermen and travelers. Someone should travel to Candlemere and discover where these monsters are coming from and why. What's happening in Berwoy? The Kellet Barbarians, Your Grace, the Tiger Lord's tribe, they sometimes serve as mercenaries in the River Kingdoms. Not long ago, a new chieftain rose among them and inspired the tribe to conquer new lands. His name is Armagh the Twiceborn, and it is said his tribe honor him as a living legend. Looks like Brevoy became his first target, Rosland to be more specific. Amira raises her head, her eyes blazing. Tiger Lords? So they decided to come to fight? I've heard my former tribe is with them now, hiding from the evil spirit that haunts them. I bet the Tiger Lords brought the cowardly worms here with them. If so, I'll give them what they deserve. She shakes her head as if trying to cast off something unpleasant, then she glares at you, but her words are carefully controlled. What I wanted to say, Chieftain, we need to go there, and we need to hurry. I'm going now to scout around, maybe find some help. Come with me, or else we'll live to see this Armagh smash the Brevens and come knocking at our main gate. I cannot go with you right now, but you have every right to go to Rosslyn without me. What is happening? Are we losing all our people now? You don't really care about Pathfinder Storylines, no offense to fanboys in chat. We cannot go right now. We at least have to rest. I just came to sleep. Let me sleep. Then can we talk about this? We cannot head there right now. Can we? But I don't want to send Amiri by herself as well. I cannot let you go. I need you here. Well, let's see what happens if we let her go. I may have to reload. I cannot go with you right now, but you have every right to go to Ruslan without me, Amiri. Go. Vexed, Amiri spits on the ground. Ah, it all seems wrong to go alone without you, but I can't Wait, I can't, Amir evinces. Fine. You finish what you're doing here. I'll wait for you at the battlefield. It will be an honor for me to fight these Numerian dogs side by side with you. Which one should I do first? Are you suggesting I take this run? If I were you, I'd pay attention to what's happening with our neighbors to the north. I'll send my people to Brevoy, and you should go to Rosland to give the Sword Lords your support. I must return to my own concerns. Lander smiles slightly, submerged in his own thoughts. We are decided then. We are going to deal with the business at hand, which leaves me to find some place to put my efforts and talents as well. So, Your Grace, until we see each other. It's an artisan, right? Cheryl. Greetings, Your Grace. Here, I brought you something. Unnatural robe. Thank you. You've done so much for me, Your Grace. You cleared my name of slander, freed me from jail, gave me a chance to do my job with honor. Someone wiser than I would simply settle down and live a happy, quiet life. But there's a reason I was arrested at the outskirts of your domain. I don't want to discuss it here. Please come over to my village when you have a moment. We can talk there. Believe me, I have quite a story to tell you. It is ready. I brought you something. Sunbeam. Okay. You can continue your work. I greet you, O most worthy one. As decided, I have stepped upon the path of the Master Smith, as fated by the perfect human. Since a rare few in these lands appreciate the aesthetics of the Wadrani, I have decided that my gifts will be made for you. However, even though my feet may carry me swiftly to the top of such mountains of perfection, on this path I shall need the help of someone tactful and dependable. Someone such as you, O worthy one. If you are ready to aid me, come see me at my workshop. I shall tell you of my need. Okay, Bunny. Thanks for being here. Almost 5 hours. It was great to have you. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. And hopefully I'll see you later. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the traditions of Wadrani craftsmanship. Even
Change
in impossible
yourself.
Kingdoms,
You make your
possessing
own
something
world.
so precious would inspire awe and envy. I thank you. Shainia the Tulip. It's 10. You are probably not impressed, Burgu. I would gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me to create this, but alas, due to another pressing matter, I must take my leave sooner than I would like. Before you is a boyish half-elf. Her tight-fitting leather outfit is full of patches, and the large, mean-looking blade rests on her hip. A tattoo adorns the woman's neck. On behalf of the simple folk of Warnhold, I greet you. My name is Turwell. I am here to represent our community, to present you with a token of our loyalty, and to humbly beg your help. The half-elf hands a wrapped parcel to you. I personally watched for its quality. I made it with my own hands, every stitch and cut. I hope you'll like it. Turwell proudly hands over her gift and continues the steady tone. We ask you to let Warnhold assemble a militia of her own. Many of the locals are eager to keep watch and defend their homes with weapons in hand, especially so after the... well, you understand. Your Grace took care to send guards to Warnhold, and I am grateful for that. However, the townfolk would sleep better knowing that you let us take the protection of our children and elders into our own hands. I understand that this would require an investment from you, but we will not remain in your debt for long. If there's a workshop where I can work better, I'd be more than happy to make all the manner of things for you. I used to make a living as a tanner back in Daggermark. Tell me more about your idea. I'll try to keep it short. I come from a long way from here, Daggermark that is. We've never had too much in the way of law, but we always had order. It just wasn't the guard that looked after it, it was the local bandits. Every village, every quarter, that they all had a gang of their own. They never touched anyone except other gangsters that came by. They were just like the guard, you see, even though no one ever gave them any authority. And if you don't have the authority and you carry a blade, well then you're a bandit. You sent your guard to Warnhold, but firstly they are strangers here. Second, they are not your best people. Think about it. Who would ever want to get posted all the way down here? So that's why there are so many guards there and so little order. As for us, we know the people we are dealing with. We can tell the real thug from the harmless drunk who likes to tie one on and wave his fists around. Who to watch because he's a dangerous fool, and who to watch because he's an eager fool. Long story short, we've got our ways. So that's why I'm asking you for permission and your help. We want to bring a few brave and quick-witted folks together and do everything by the book. Why don't you simply come and serve as my guards? The half-elf hesitates. You see, right now we are close to the people. If you put on a uniform, well, they'll accuse us of selling out to the authorities, and we wouldn't want that, would we? All manner of leather things? The half-elf livens up. Oh yes, I'm a master leather worker after all. Armor, boots, I make it all. I just can't find the proper place to practice my craft. If you help me with that, I can work for you. But only if you satisfy my request and help us organize a militia. I like this idea. I'll see whether I can make it happen. Thank you, Your Grace. I hope to hear from you soon. Welcome back, Daisy. Welcome properly back. Properly welcome, properly back.
Barbarian hordes had been gathering near
Act 5?
Brevoy's borders. We had a difficult choice to make. Was it more important to chase a traitor, or to fulfill our duty as allies?
Is this a new act? We didn't even do this. Like, there's 183 days still. And this also didn't trigger.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Okay. Let's see, what is this? Other. Arnold militia, we need Amiri or Econ. Okay, well, good. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. One of the previous acts is a multi-part. I don't know. I don't know if this means Act 4 or Act 5 or what. Season of the Bloom was Act 3 for sure, and I think Vanishing of Warnhold was Act 4. I'm not sure if this is Act 5, if this is considered a new act. I still don't have a counselor. How can I not have a counselor? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Don't tell me anything anyway. I mean, it hardly matters if this is a new act or not. Let's rest, first of all. What is that? Something new? Advisors. Amiri? Amiri is gone too. She went to face the barbarians. And I do not have the free time now.
Precisely.
I do not have the free time I was hoping for. We don't have Tristan. I'm going to check something out. We need to go. No, we cannot get Tristan. I think Tristan is gone. At least for the time being. We are heading right now. Amir raises her hand as if trying to stop you. Easy. If we go in a huge group, there is no way we can scout unnoticed. In short, I go first to see their numbers, maybe smash several heads, and you come join me later. Okay, so Amiri always leaves first. When did I last hard save? What is this quick save? My last hard save is in the Cyclops dungeon. So I can get a hard save after the Cyclops dungeon. Let's keep it there. I think maybe if we don't go back to the capital, we may have time with stuff. As long as I don't visit the capital, I can do stuff outside. Or rather, as long as I don't visit the throne room, I can at least get this done. Maybe that's what I need to do. Spend a bunch of time outside, not trigger the chapter transition. I have the time for it before the next stream. I don't want to be, you know, again under time pressure to go chase after Amiri. You built Bogomin, or rather renamed. And build, okay. Yeah, timer, it hasn't been working as bad as I thought it might. I don't like timers, but in this game they feel natural. I don't have too much problem with timers. But I think I'm going to at least wait. I cannot do rank ups, right? I cannot do rank ups unless I'm in the throne room. Let me get another hard save. I need to think about how to proceed. So when I go to the throne room, Amiri leaves. When Amiri leaves, the Murgok problem resets once more. It's already reset with a few days remaining with Tristan. I just want that completed. So I can waste maybe 25, but that doesn't feel like the correct. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I am not too worried about using the time like 100% efficient. So we lost 5 more days. Maybe. With Mangek. Wait, this is the wrong save. Let me get the correct save. We'll go with it. We'll go with the new act or whatever, new main quest. We'll take Lindsay for now, I think. And we'll go help Amiri. Explore the Candlemere Bloom. We are not going there. Where did this new place appear? Flintlock Grasslands. So it is to the west now. I wanted to claim these. I want to claim those. I need to visit these artisans also. North Nile Marches. I think that's Fort Truth. This is the capital. Let's do that first. Still zooming through your solar run, though you're still far from level cap. Had one single loss early on from chain paralysis. What is your class, by the way, Thor? Oh no. Oh no. Shut up, game. This music always takes me to the MCA with YouTube. Evoker, Fighter, Wizard. Stack passive buffs from Fighter and blow stuff up. Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? Erlin looks at you with hesitation and almost fear. Greetings, Your Grace. You come to fetch your order, right? So here's the thing. I sent the gemstones to my partner as we agreed. Now it turns out it's not enough. He wants something else from the stolen lands. You see, magic artifact gatherers need extremely rare ingredients at times, such as unicorn's horn. These animals are rare, they don't come along very often, and many people consider killing them for their horns to be pretty bad, because of their intelligence. You're not someone to be stopped by petty superstition, are you? Why don't you do it yourself? I'm afraid I'm not much of a hunter, Your Grace. It would skewer me on its horn in a flash. You're our best shot. I'm not killing a good-hearted sapient being for some magical trinket. Erlin smiles wryly. Just as you say, Your Grace. It's a shame, though. We were almost there. What happens if I choose... It's just you, it moves really fast-paced. Yeah. Seeing 6 enemies explode in a single overly strengthened fireball. Yeah, it can be very satisfying. I won't track down and hunt a unicorn, but I'll bring you a unicorn horn if I ever come across one. Just as you say, Your Grace, you look to have a long wait before us, I think. Okay, the quest didn't fail. I will take that. I will take that. We keep the quest running. It may take a while, but I'm not killing a unicorn. So Erlin dealt with... Who else called us? Cheryl. Northland marches. And was it also Shania who wanted to talk? South Narn marches. Didn't she also want to talk? Why is it not marked on the quest log? Anyway, what did we get? Easy Stride. 5 competence bonus on stealth checks, and the ability to cast Dimension Door spell once per day, 7th level wizard. We'll give it to you first, for now. Shroud of Abaddon. Plus 2 resistance bonus on all saving throws, fire resistance 15, a lot of elemental resistance. So works. There's a cloak of resistance. Okay, let's give this to you as well. And go planar protection. Two AC, 3 against conjuration. Give it to you because why not? Headband of mental perfection. 4 intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Ooh. Ooh. Who is it best for? Probably the main character. I'll give it to the main character. Give this to Knock Knock. Give this to Knock Knock. What else did I get? Unnatural Robe. Negative energy resistance and plus 2 will. And ability to cast Phantasmal Killer spell once per day. I don't care too much about it. Plus 3 buckler. Don't care. 4 intelligence, 4 charisma, 5 knowledge arcana. What? What a great item. We should give it to Christian. I mean, it's not very useful for anybody though. Octavia doesn't really make use of charisma and has plus 6 int headband. It is a great item. I guess I can give it to Lindsay. By the way, by losing Christian, we also lost the lore religion checks, right? Or does Harem? Yeah, Harem also has lore religion. Okay. Carefree Hunter. Halfling Sling. So... Arcane Enforcer, Dueling Sword, no one uses that. Get rid of this. Wait. Maybe I should give this to Lindsay. She cannot use it. It's an exotic weapon.
Swords for everyone!
Yeah. I think I will sell all those. We have a bunch of great swords. Staff of Whispering Souls. Monk weapon. Profane bonus to intelligence. Sunbeam. It's a two-handed spear. Royal gift. It's another dueling sword. Yeah, all of these we will sell. I guess I'm selling this. I can buy it back if necessary. Any scrolls to write? Cure serious wounds, mass. Oh. Okay, I think we handled the inventories. This is a pretty difficult decision to make. On one hand, I need to go after Amiri. Or she might die as well. We might lose another companion. I don't particularly care all that much, like as much as I cared about Tristan. Because I don't use her. One, I don't use her in the party. Two, her council spot can be replaced by Reg. At least we have another general candidate. Even though I would prefer Amiri. And I also would like to ensure the safety of my own city, right? If there's any threats as close as the Candlemere, I have a hard save, yes. Oh, you think I should make a hard save here? Yeah, I didn't go in anywhere yet. I haven't made a choice yet. I don't think I will commit to a decision today. But maybe I will. Maybe I will. I wish I had a little bit of a sense about that would be meta knowledge. I don't actually want to know, but it would be nice if I had a sense of how much time pressure I am under. There are a bunch of things I want to do on this side. I need to claim this, claim this, claim this, and claim this. Then I need to visit. Oh? Okay, I need to visit Swamp Witch's hut. Fort Truth would be north. And what is our South Narmarch's city? It's Pandemonium. Where is it? I'm losing our city. Fort Truth is in south. North Narmarch's. Wait, I am confused. Fort Truth is north? No, Fort Truth is south? Varnia is north. Okay, so I need to visit Fort Truth and Varnia. So this is okay. I can go to Swamp Witch Hut, go to Fort Truth, go to Varnia, and then go to the go to where Amiri is. Deal with the barbarians. It was lost from the start. If I want to take that route, I can take care of the 2 artisan quests, 3 artisan quests even, possibly. And go over there. The problem is going over here to claim things, spending maybe 2 days traveling that way and back. I don't know if I'm under that much time pressure. I probably am not. I don't think that's a huge problem. But I actually am having having difficulty choosing between exploring the Candlemere Bloom and going after Amiri immediately. I don't think I should let my... You know, right now I'm pretty upset that we lost Tristan, right? And the possibility of also losing Amiri by going there late might influence my decision. I don't think I should let that. I think I should do what is the best for the kingdom, which is clearly dealing with this threat right outside of our gates. I think it is closer and it is a bigger deal. If they go through the west and Resto, then we can deal with the barbarians. The urge to backseat is overwhelming. We are going to lurk for a bit. I think I will end soon. I think I will end soon. Yeah, I will transfer the power to Knock Knock. It's such a difficult choice. I just don't know. I have a hard save. If it goes bad, we can go back to the hard save. We can always go back with in a bad save. We can always go back. It could, for all I know, it could be something like, okay, we are going to this very close place, you know, just a few kilometers away. We should deal with the bloom very quickly. Oh, I think we just found a parcel and teleported to the first world. Oh no. And by the time we leave, we find a way to go out. Like barbarians have already trampled through, killed Amiri, killed everyone at Warnia, and cut off everyone's heads at Fort Truth and marched to the capital, and now we don't have a kingdom. It could be. It could be. This may not be the biggest threat. It may be a trap by the writers for people who would say, oh, I should just deal with the one that's closer first, right? And that immediately threatens my kingdom. And those who ignore the threat that is farther away not only risk losing relations with Resto, they also maybe allow the barbarians to march forward, and everything is worse then. So maybe I should go there first. I think I will do that. I think I will chase after Amiri. Okay. Let's take these resources. Waste a little bit of time, a few days. See how it goes. If anything bad happens, if anything pops up. Manga X rank and rage. This is so annoying. This is the third time it is popping up. Because we weren't able to deal with the damn giant. What was it? High Cliff, Silver Deposit, and Amphitheater. I should probably also stop by Bogeman. You know what? I think I'm going to end. I think I need to rest my brain. It is running, like it's rushing in there. I cannot commit to any decisions right now. I think I need to chill. You know, stay away from the game for a day and cool down. Maybe experiment a little with timing with side stuff off stream. And by next stream, I will have decided what to do. It's funny watching you try to second guess the writers. 4 days. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. I mean, it's all mind games though, right, Viru? It's all mind games. You gotta imagine what the writers are thinking of in a blind playthrough. You just have to. That is pretty much one of the few things that you can depend on to make the good decisions, apart from the game giving you the clues. If you want the meta, you have to think about what the writers are thinking. Anyway. Who do we raid? Okay, we'll raid. Alright, we'll raid Sony. Thank you for being here, everybody. I will try to fix the shout-out issue. Oh, firebots. Okay. And yeah, it was a great stream. For me, the story was amazing. It was really, you know, as I said, a little bit upsetting and pulling the rug from under our feet. Losing 2 council members, 1 companion, for sure the other, who knows what will happen. But yeah, I shall be back to this game next Friday in 5 days or so. And we will continue from where we left off. Perhaps I will, as I said, do a few things, some side things. We shall see. But yeah, I will have decided whether to chase after Amiri to the Barbarians or to the Candlemere Bloom by next stream. I will be back tomorrow though. We will play What Remains of Edith Finch. And on Tuesday, we will play Limbo. And Wednesday, we will play Inside. So that will be a nice change of pace. 3 rather short games of different kinds. Not RPG, not points and click. Looking forward to those. Should be relaxing and fun. And I hope to see you here as well. Until next time we meet, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.